Good morning, Chaffee. Morning. How's it going, George? Zadish, Lifetime, Bull, Sayers, JB, Blah, Axe, Moon Jellyfish, Tedivort, Daft. Hello, 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 hello. You guys are having a good day so far? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do a Discord announcement today. Teddy lives. Yeah, I'm playing Teddy today. We'll see how much action he gets. Need to remember what we were calling the subathon thing for tomorrow. It was called, yeah, there's a bunch of new channel animated emotes, man. The first annual. Tomorrow starts our first annual tri-monthly subathon to achieve partner plus TM, also known as ATMSTAPPTM. Yeah, look at all those, man. Look at all those. Bits, subs, donos. Add time to the timer. Tier 1, 2, and 3. Be the real kicker. First week. I should have done this beforehand, but I keep forgetting that this is happening tomorrow, which is really bad. I know. But hi, chat. How's everybody doing today, man? You guys having a good Wednesday so far? In your time zone? Alright. Double pinged. Double pinged. Talking like Teddy. My name is Teddy. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Today's stream consists of roleplay, DnD, more roleplay, and finishing our Super Mega Baseball team customization, which I started last night. We need to decide on the other team names and logos in our league. And their colors, so like fun stuff like that. I made my team, and I feel like I made them pretty even, but I want to gauge your guys' thoughts. So we'll see. My name is Teddy. Hello.
Welcome to the DMV.
Hello.
How can I help you?
I work here, unfortunately.
What role do you do here?
Give out licenses,
Nice one.
I guess. The Joe? Did I see Hat Carl the Matador? This is gonna be fucking something else. Also, just in case anyone was curious, I'd like to officially confirm just how broken Twitch Mobile is. Sometimes messages sent on Twitch just don't send. That's fun. I think Twitch is freaking out a little bit right now, considering that Dosh Jan just subscribed for 35 months, and I haven't been notified yet. But thank you, Dosh Jan, for the 35 months.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
You work here.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Eddie.
Teddy?
Mm.
Are you a new employee here?
No, I've worked here for a while, unfortunately.
Oh, I've never seen you before, sir.
I used a lot of PTO.
Oh, nice to meet you, Teddy. I'm Christoph.
Hello, Christoph.
Have a good day, okay, sir?
It's hard to hear, but
Why?
if you looked around where we are,
We're at the DMV.
I know. Exactly.
I like working here, sir.
No, not really.
I see. Why don't you get a job you do like then?
If only it was that simple.
What would you like to do?
Honestly, anywhere but here. Honestly, anything dealing with people is awful.
I see. I'm trying to think. Well, you could do deliveries. Then you don't have to deal with people.
I have to deal with people by delivering their items to them.
How about sanitation then, sir?
In a way, I'm already dealing with trash here.
This way.
Over this way.
That guy.
Right, this guy.
You want your driving license?
Hello. I need to get a driver's license.
Taking a smoke break.
Oh. Oh.
Did he say, did I ask? Good.
Okay.
Right there, sleeveless, backwards bobcat. Modes.
Say bite marks in the plant? Oh, Teddy. Yeah, chat, we added a bunch of new animated emotes. I mean, they're not new. They were on BTTV, but now they're on, now they're on Twitch. Pretty cool, pretty great. We added a ton, including like all of the wiggles. There's lots of pet things now. There's a bunch, so I feel like we're up pretty good on emotes.
How's your break?
Not long enough. Not long enough. So Christoph, How long have you worked here for?
Like 3 weeks now.
What do you think of Paradise?
I love Paradise, sir. I love Paradise. But I just don't like the people that are impatient, you know? I literally asked them to stand between the tables and wait to be called, and then they just walked out. It's like, sometimes in life, you know?
I know what you mean. There's people that just appear to have no patience at all. So, Christoph, at what point in life
We're all
did you
trying our
realize?
best, you know?
Well, not all of us. I don't think that's a truth in any way. Christoph, at what point in your life did you realize that you hated people? And yourself?
I love people. I love talking to people. It's my favorite thing to do.
What about yourself? At what point did you realize that you hated yourself?
I don't think I hate myself either. I think I love myself.
But you work here.
And I love working here as well.
I'm confused.
Why are you confused, sir?
You like working here.
Yes, it's a great place to meet new people, help them out. You know, I love helping people and meeting people. It's a win-win for me.
Well, I suppose you are new still, so only a matter of time, I suppose. I read life. You remind me of a younger version of myself, Christoph. How old is Teddy? So young and full of hope. 81.
There's no reason to give up that hope, sir.
He's 43. You're funny, Christoph. I'll give you that.
Thank you. People do usually, you know, that I have good humor.
He's born in 1981.
I try my best, sir. I try my best. So when did you start hating yourself, sir?
Oh, God. I'd have to say that... Oh. Hello, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
Can I help you with something, sir?
How you doing, sir?
Which one of you are Christoph?
Me.
Hey, Christoph. You guys got any job openings?
Actually, we are going to have a DMV job fair coming up fairly soon, I heard.
Oh, wow.
Fairly soon.
Who would I talk to about getting a job here?
Well, you just need to wait until that job fair. We're going to do some group interviews, you know, so we can interview a couple of people at a time.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, will you guys be posting on the City Hall app?
I think Mrs. Philippe said, excuse me, there would be a post on Twinsta. Maybe there is going to be like a flyer or something.
Oh, okay. That's good.
So I would be on the lookout for that. And then you could head down and, you know, you can get interviewed with the group and we could see how you do.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. Is there anything else we could help you with, sir?
That was everything.
Yeah, I think I don't want to give an exact date because I'm not 100% sure. You know what I mean? So I don't want to lie to you, sir. But I'm hoping it's sometime.
I'm sorry,
very
Bree.
soon. You know, we could use a couple more workers here.
I think it's just Twitch acting up. I think it's just Twitch acting up. I thought about your question, Christoph. And I think I can't answer it. Because that's just every single day of my life for as long as I can remember that I have to wake up and deal with other people's shit.
You know what, sir? I think maybe you should get some therapy. What do you think? We have some fine therapists in the.
No.
You don't think they could help?
No.
Maybe speak to the chief of psychiatrics, Mr. Patrick January.
What I need is $5 million in an ice cold drink.
What kind of drink, sir?
Whiskey.
Is that your drink of choice? Whiskey.
Anything that numbs the pain.
Let's talk about this, sir. When did this pain start?
You are not my therapist. Because I don't have one. Because I,
know,
don't
but we
believe
can
in it.
talk. You just talk about our problems.
It's not a problem. It's a solution.
The drinking.
Yes.
I'm not saying you have to stop, sir, but maybe we could, figure some things out.
I've got everything figured out. That's the whole point of why I live like this.
But if you have everything figured out, sir, then you should be happy because you finally figured life out. That's everyone's biggest challenge.
And biggest disappointment.
Well, I'm not disappointed in you, sir. I think you're doing a great job.
All right, then.
If there's anything I could do to help you, you know what I mean? I'm always here to help. You just let me know, Teddy, okay?
I will let you know.
Are you hungry or thirsty right now?
No, I'm just fine.
All right. Well, if you need anything, sir, you let me know.
All right.
All right, Teddy. I want you to have a great day today, okay? Big smiles. That's a good start. That's a great start, sir.
I didn't smile.
You thought about it, though. You thought about it.
Stay out of my head.
Sorry, sir. I'm sorry about that. Just trying to help. Let me see what this gentleman needs, unless you would like to help him, sir.
You're fine.
How can we help you today, sir?
Hey there, how's it going? I'm looking to get a taxi license.
All right. Have you ever did a ride along with any other taxi drivers to kind of learn the ropes, learn what you need to do, how to charge, how to use the radio, and all those things?
I took a taxi ride yesterday. I haven't like shadowed
Why are there
anyone
bite
before.
marks in all the plants?
So we definitely recommend doing that. You could probably give someone a call in the directory. If you speak to Roberto, he could definitely assist with that. But there looks like there's a lot of taxis on duty now. I would just go ride along for like 2 fares.
I wonder what new licenses there are too since we've done this. These vegans are out of control.
This way, this way you just know everything. You can ask a couple questions, make sure you know what you're doing before you go out there and do it yourself.
Hello.
Lucas!
Oh, so late. Hello.
Do you work here?
Yeah, no problem. Just so you know,
Unfortunately.
$200, okay? I would recommend calling
I felt
Roberto if he's
I have a paper
300,
card.
300.
It's not my valid ID card, I suppose.
You
Told
have
to come down here.
a temporary license.
Sounds good. I'll see you
Yeah.
around,
ID.
sir.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah. So you need what? You need a driver's license then.
Yeah, if that's possible.
Let's start with your name then.
It's gonna be Kai, Kai.
Okay.
Last name O'Malley. O
Hey.
apostrophe M A L L E Y.
I space O M A L EY. Alright, Kai O'Malley. Hello. Looks like your state ID is 8081. Fantastic. So, you want a driver's license?
Yeah.
Great. My name is Teddy, and I will be assisting you in this DMV journey today. I hope that I can perform adequate service to you and get you what you need to get you out of my life and out of my hair. Just kidding.
Okay.
We don't have any hair. Or life. Anyways, have you driven a car before?
Yes, sir.
Amazing. How long have you driven a car for?
About, I'd say 6 years now. 7.
And in those 6 years, have you ever gotten a traffic ticket or parking ticket?
No.
You ever been in a vehicular accident?
Couple times.
Have you ever committed manslaughter?
No.
Do you want to?
No.
Why?
Because all life is precious.
Name 3 types of cars.
3 types of cars.
Mm-hmm.
SUV, sports, and convertible.
What noise does a car make?
Is that an actual question?
Sir, this is very important. I need you to answer this question, please.
Vroom, vroom.
Good enough for me.
Good morning.
Name 3 lives.
Okay,
Give me a moment.
I'm a bit slow.
Yep.
I'll be with you in a moment. Unless you work here. You seem to know what you're doing.
Are you Mr. Lambda?
No.
Okay, I'm looking for Mr. Lambda.
Alright. I don't know who that is.
Alright, he's a judge.
Fuck. Did the licenses
Perhaps
change?
we could just walk around. I'm sure you don't mind, do you, sir?
I don't care.
Okay, let's see if we can go find him, Hunter.
I'm just gonna call him.
Oh, that's smart. Technology is very handy these days.
Fuck. Did the driver's licenses change? Give me a moment.
Yeah.
I'll get this license prepared for you.
Sounds good.
Maybe it's on there like... No? I'll be with you in a moment there, sir.
Yep.
Fuck. A moment. Am I like just scuffed? Was Teddy fired? Teddy might have been fired for an activity.
Never seen him before.
This is a dream, isn't it? Maybe I'm just scuffed. I just asked someone, and it should be the same as other licenses. No, no one would fire me because I would just ban them, you know. He is a free elf. No, I think I'm just scuffed. Hopefully we can keep his stapler. Fuck, dude. Okay, wait, hold on.
Doing all right. Yourself? Yes, actually.
Okay, I can see it now.
Getting a hunting license.
Hunting, what's your state ID?
7005.
All right. Sorry about that. You're gonna see something come up on your phone there, a payment. Okay.
Read up on that.
I did earlier.
All right. Driver's license. There you go, sir. Please accept that payment.
Got a manhandle.
Thank you.
Yeah. Apologies
Have
for
a
the
great-
wait. You
Yeah,
too.
no worries.
All right. Yeah, I think I don't know. I didn't get notified or anything. It's fine. Look how many licenses there are now. Driver's license, weapons, hunting, fishing, bar license, medical license, motorcycle license, which is funny because I don't think PDM's still selling motorcycles. Bounty hunter's license, taxi permit, commercial, veterinarian, psych. Fishing. Bryce has to collect them all. We do. We do have to collect them all. See if I have it. Yeah, I still have MDW access. I don't know. Skydiving license? Yeah, because that one was huge, honestly. Another day at the DMV. For bragging rights, yeah. And then we got the, what else? We got the oil license. Everyone was addicted to oil for like a week. Curly Roland still has a medical license. I haven't been notified of otherwise. I haven't been notified of otherwise. Yeah, still a doctor. I don't think I will get fired on Roland. Because, like, he's the morale hire. I don't know. I'd be fine if I got... I mean, the doctor was always a bit on Roland, too. Considering it's Q and Q's department, we'll see. We'll see. He's a Make-A-Wish doctor? Yeah, we kind of are. And we're hospital HR. Yeah, we need to do more Dr. Roland. I'm kind of afraid to do Dr. Roland sometimes because, I don't want... Obviously, people that are okay with it would go with it, you know, but I don't want to, dramatically change someone too much with that. That's just a lawsuit waiting to happen for the hospital, which would be funny and good roleplay, but, you know, I don't want to do anything too goofy medical roleplay there.
How's it going?
Hello.
Another beautiful day.
It's something. Roland, Permas, Kyle,
How
Pred,
you
real.
doing, Teddy?
Hmm.
You having a great day?
No.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That is a bag of joy.
They let Jeffy roll during surgery? I feel like there's a difference between someone asking to roll for certain things or someone rolling to see how successful it is. And then Roland being like, what leg am I going to cut off? 1, 2. Left. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. True. I prescribe living by the dice. think I just need to fully commit to it until we get fired. Point of view. You're a donut about to be eaten by Teddy. Here, take these. Hands him a glass of water and a pair of dice. It's kind of funny. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's me, Teddy. Would you guys watch like an 8-hour stream of just Teddy, just looking like this? Yes. Let's put that to the test. Will we get to talk to streamer during? I guess. Maybe if you did a voiceover the whole time. I fucking hate working here. I can't stand to work here. Every day's pain. Have we gotten our sign of the day? We haven't done our sign of the day. You guys remember what the sign of the day was yesterday? Sign of the day. It was poop. That's right. What sign do you guys want to learn today? Guys, technically you learned 3 signs because you learned poop, diarrhea, and constipated. P? I'm pretty sure you just signed bathroom. Or just fingerspell P. Here, we'll do it. Let me turn on my camera. I would probably just sign bathroom. Okay. Reminder. Okay. Sign of the day yesterday. Poop. Taking a fist and a thumb. You're putting your thumb in the fist. Poop. Poop. Constipated. Thumb can't come out. You're trying. Poop's just not coming out. I think diarrhea is like diarrhea, where it's just like coming out like that. P, I would probably just fingerspell P, which would be P E E. Or again, that was P P E E. Or I would just sign bathroom, which is your thumb in between your pointer and middle finger, palm facing out. You just shake it. Like bathroom. Bathroom. Sign of the day. Learning all the bathroom signs.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the DMV. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'd like to get a hunting license.
Okay. My name is Teddy, and I will be assisting you in this DMV journey today. I hope that I can be of great assistance to you, and you can get out of here in a timely, fast manner, and we could go about our days. Let's start with your name.
My name is Decker Gann.
Can you spell it?
Would it be easier if I handed you my driver's license?
Sure. Decker Gann. All right. D E C K E R G A H and Decker Gann. All right. What time is the PlayStation State of Play? You're looking for your hunting license.
Yes, please.
Why would you like a hunting license today, sir?
So that I can hunt legally.
I'm down to watch it. I see. Now, when you say so you could hunt legally, are you referring to the fact that you've been hunting illegally?
No, I'm referring to the fact that other people hunt illegally, but I would like to hunt legally.
If you were to kill an animal, would you look it in the eyes as the life fled from its life?
Yes.
All right. Let me get that license ready for you. That's good enough for me. All right. The payment is on your phone. Go ahead and accept that.
I just accepted it.
Excellent. I'm going to be putting your license over here on the tray. Please pick it up and have yourself a good day.
Thank you. You have a wonderful day.
I will not.
Hey, mate.
Hello, sir.
Hello, mate. Can I get a driving license, please?
Let's start with your name, shall we?
It's Arthur.
Can you spell it?
ARTHU. There you go.
All right. Arthur, and you want a driver's license today, huh?
Yes, please.
Have you been driving a car for a long time?
Across the pond, yeah.
You've driven a car across the pond before, sir?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem very good, does it? It seems a little dangerous.
On the left-hand side of the road.
So have you been driving on the road or into a pond?
Back home. That's what I mean, back home.
Back home, you've been driving
Across the
into
pond,
ponds.
the UK. Yep.
Why are you driving into ponds back home?
Across the pond, mate. It's a phrase, mate, for the sea.
Oh. Why do they say that?
Who knows?
Okay. Right. In your driving experience, have you ever been in any accidents or gotten any traffic
Never.
citations? Have you ever committed manslaughter?
No, never.
Do you want to?
Sometimes.
Do you think taking the life of someone else would make you feel powerful?
No. Guilty.
Name 3 types of cars.
Honda, Ford, Kia.
What does a car sound like?
Depends how good it is.
Say again.
Depends how good the car is.
A good car.
Vroom!
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Arthur.
But I doubt there's many of them around here.
Arthur, if I give you a driver's license, will you promise not to drive into any ponds?
I promise.
I'm holding you to that because I will know.
I mean, I've not seen any ponds, so I'm sure we're
I'll
pretty
know.
safe.
All right, you're going to see payment show up on your phone.
Thank you.
Now I'm going to take your picture over here. Please stand up against this wall like this and smile or don't smile. I don't really care. Wow, great. Look
Right.
good. It's,
Hold on.
That's great.
Oh, what did you say your name was?
My name is Teddy.
Teddy. Big Bear.
Dude, I can't, like, I don't have
Big
MDW
squishy
access.
bear.
You are good to go on your way now.
Sweet. Thanks a lot, Teddy Bear.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
Your permission's gone? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know. gonna try and nap real quick. Smoke break. Ooh, those wind chimes. So PlayStation State of Play. Yeah, I'll absolutely watch it. That's perfect too, because that's like right after DnD. Someone needs to remind me though. That'd be a fun day. Roleplay, D&D, State of Play, and then finishing our Super Mega Baseball 4 team. It's a solid stream day, man. I can't believe that. Teddy made the DMV, man. Yeah, I'm surprised no one said ka-chow yet for the car, man. Give me a moment and I'll be with you. Yeah. 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 Next. Next, please. Next.
Hey, how's it going? I was in here earlier about a permit, and I got my lesson done with Roberto. He said you guys could give him a call if you don't believe me. But yeah, I've completed that training and looking to get the permit.
You're going for your firearms or?
No, taxi permit.
Taxi, okay. All right. There is one final test before I give you this.
Okay.
I need to hear your best impression of you trying to hail a taxi from the side of the road.
Okay. Hey, yo, taxi over here. I'm over here. Hey, can you, hey, taxi over here, man. I need a ride. Taxi. Is that all right?
Okay. One more, but this time you're a bit sadder as you just realized that you have a job at the DMV.
Oh, God, I gotta go back to work. God damn it. There's a taxi. Maybe I'm... all right, hey, taxi, I need a trip back to the DMV. I gotta go to work.
I resignated with that one.
Well, I'm glad to hear so. And hopefully, cheered you up a little bit.
It didn't. What's your state ID?
That'll be 8045.
All right. Your taxi permit 8045. Did the gentleman before me give you an idea of how much it would have been?
Yeah, he told me $300.
Did he?
Yeah, that or $350. Either one is fine with me, but I believe it was $300.
I don't really care. Okay, please accept that payment on your phone.
All right.
All
here we
right.
go.
I'm going to be placing your taxi permit over here in this tray. Please grab it, and I envy you because you can leave.
Well, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your service today, and hope things go well for you.
Mm-hmm.
You have a okay day.
Yep. Next.
Yo, what's going up, boss man? How you doing?
Well, I work at the DMV, so
Well, you could be homeless, so. Anyways, could I get my taxi permit?
let's start with your name, shall we?
Gustavo Rodriguez.
Could you spell it?
Gustavo.
G
U
U
S
S
T
TAVORODR
IGUEZ.
I.
What letter are you on?
Now I lost my place. Let me restart. Don't interrupt me, sir, please. G
Okay.
U S T A V O R O. Where's the D? Where's the D R G U E Z. Here you are.
There you go, buddy.
7983 Gustavo Rodriguez. And you'd like what?
Taxi permit?
Have you driven with a taxi driver before?
Yes, sir. I could give you a reference number right now if you want to give him a call.
No, that's fine. That is just a question that I have to ask you. I don't actually care or not.
Okay, thank you.
All right. What color are most taxis?
Yellow.
Why?
The sun is yellow, therefore taxis have to be yellow.
Where is that logic?
What do you mean? Makes sense. If
How?
you don't get it, then you're in the wrong. I don't gotta explain it, bro. It's self-explanatory. Come on, next question.
I mean, this is a question to see if I give you the permit, so you do kind of have to answer.
Well, they're yellow.
They're yellow just 'cause.
They're yellow because the people who manufacture them paint them yellow.
All right. I need to hear your best impersonation of you hailing a taxi on the side of the road.
Of me what? Of me what?
Hailing a taxi on the side of the road.
Hailing?
Like, taxi. Hey, over here, taxi,
Taxi! Over here!
Pretty good. Pretty good. What about one, but you just had a slice of pizza and your mouth is a little full?
I don't know if I can do that. Taxi!
All right.
Oh,
All right, okay. That's pretty good. All right. That's pretty good.
thank you, sir. Try my hardest.
Are you aware of how the radios and the taxi work and all that?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever seen the movie Taxi?
Taxi. What actors in that? I forget. Oh. Who does it star? Do you remember? Isn't it Ryan Reynolds? Ryan Gosling.
Jimmy Fallon's in it. So is Queen Latifah.
No, I don't think I've ever seen Taxi. But you know what? I have seen Drive.
Mm.
You seen that movie?
Yeah, I've seen it. All right.
You've
You've seen Drive, so that's good enough for me.
Tell you how I feel. You know that song?
I know that one. I know that
sir.
one. All right. Well, your state ID is 7983, correct?
Yep.
You're going to see something come up on your phone here for the taxi permit. Please accept it, and I will place it over here.
Anybody seen a heck call?
It's over here on the tray. I envy you, sir. I hope you have a better day outside of these walls.
Appreciate it, man. You too. I know the DnD gets pretty boring, bro, but outside of it, I'm pretty sure you're a good guy, so.
Yeah, well, bye-bye. Hold on, give me a second. I have to do something for Mantis real quick. Because Mantis hit me with, I haven't had my coffee yet. Alright. Next.
Hola, how are you doing, ese?
Well, I still work here at the DMV, so...
Okay, all right, I got you, okay. I'm trying to see if I can pay some of my fines.
Fuck. Okay.
Do I, talk to you, or?
Yeah, let's start with your name.
It's Julian Jimenez.
Can you spell it, please?
Julian.
J.
Yeah, U.
U.
L.
L.
I.
I.
A.
A.
N.
N.
And then my last name is Jimenez, which is also a J.
J.
I. M.
M.
E.
E.
N.
N.
E. Z.
E. A. S. Y. You're not
No,
coming
no,
up
no,
in the
like
system.
no, sorry, not E, not EC.
All right, let's start from the beginning then.
No, just the last two letters.
I already deleted it. Your name was
Julian.
Can you spell that?
J.
J.
U.
U.
L.
L.
I. A.
ANJIMEN.
E.
E.
Z.
And when you say that,
Like Zulu. Z as in Zulu.
Zulu is part of your last name.
No, no.
I say he means Z. Z.
Third. Please do not raise your voice at me.
What he means Z. Z for Zulu. Z for Zulu. Z for Zibaldi. Your ball.
Third.
Yeah, why are you bald?
Why am I bald?
To cut it all off, or did you like wax it all off?
I don't know.
A clean shave.
Why aren't you wearing a shirt? And why does your friend look like a bowler?
What are you talking about, Tomias? I got a shirt on right now.
I'm just gonna come back during shift change.
All right.
And what you're good at, but you're kind of slow. The DMV hire people like you,
I'll see you in the lanes tonight, sir. Excited for that trophy. Good thing I dodged that.
I spit it on your desk. I didn't spit it at you. I just spit it right here on your desk. You got a nice little egg to clean up.
I'm not the janitor. I don't give a fuck. The ultimate back of the line, making them come back until later. I didn't even tell that guy to come back later. He just picked it on his own. I'm very curious what his bowler actual average was. Maybe what his high score was. Maybe, I wonder what his thing was.
Christoph!
Hello.
Hey, wake up!
To the DMV. Oh,
Let me
you're
ask you a
security.
question. Where did the boys in green? Where do they reside at?
The boys in green. Sir, you're asking me questions as if you think that I see the outsides of these walls more often than normal.
Fair point.
I'm trapped in here. This is my hell.
Fair point. I saw you sitting on that bed. Son of a bitch.
Oh, actually, security, come here real quick.
What'd you say?
Some gentleman, one looked like a bowler, one had the top button buttoned and nothing unbuttoned. They kept calling me Vato. They think there's some hooligans. They were spitting in the DMV and not liking the waiting. So it might come back. Just letting you know.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I mean, I don't really care. I was just telling you about it. You're security here, right?
That's right. Had Carl the Matador.
All right. Keep an eye out for him, I guess. Or don't. I don't really care.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Don't you worry, Kimasabe. You're not dying today.
It's Teddy.
Your hell continues.
Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Desk live? Desk live? Another day in paradise. I wonder what I'll have for dinner tonight. What microwave meal will I have? These are the questions that I have to ask myself. This is the excitement. What happened to my life, Teddy? You used to be someone, goddammit, and now you're just stuck here behind a fucking desk all day. Dealing with people spitting and shitting. You're basically back at working at the zoo. You let one gorilla die because the kid fell into the exhibit, and all of a sudden you're stuck out here in the fucking DMV. Hello.
Lurch, do you work here?
Unfortunately, I do in fact work here, sir.
Was your neck always that way, or did the government force it to be that way?
Life forced it to be that way, sir.
You ship's dock.
What did you say?
You should see the ship's doctor about that.
I need to see a lot of things about it. What can I help you with today?
You may not believe it, but a pirate needs a vehicle. A land vehicle. How much does it cost for a license? And is there any sort of requirement before I engage upon such things?
Well, it would be about $200 for your license. And then you would need to have some driving experience at least about it. Do you have any driving experience?
I've captained a vessel before on the high seas.
And would you say that driving a car and a boat is similar or not? All part of LGX's characters are part of the Harambe-verse?
The seas are more dangerous.
So you've never operated a motor vehicle?
Yeah.
Is that a yes you haven't or a yes you have?
Yeah.
I'm a bit confused of what the yarg is too. Let's make it more simple. Have you ever driven a motored vehicle? Sir, it is enough of a punishment in itself that I have to work here in this establishment. I just need a yes or no question.
No. I have not.
Alright. Well, seems that you would need to have a bit of driving experience before obtaining a driver's license. Are you willing to put in the effort?
Where do I find the effort? Is there a taxi service I could be employed upon?
Well, we have had people.
First to learn.
Yes, that is true. We have had, let's see. Taxi driver on drugs.
were driving your mother's car without a license. Is that why?
Hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I being too loud? I'm sorry.
You know what?
What's that, sir?
I can come back another time with some more experience if that's what I need.
Well, I was going to say that we could have some experience ourselves.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
I meant with driving.
Is he okay?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, Poppy, you can come up here too.
Oh, I'm just waiting now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, okay, so we're both looking to get a weapons license.
Okay. Give me a moment to internally scream for a minute.
Is that it? Okay. Should we not get the weapons license? Yeah, I'm letting him. I'm just not gonna look while he's doing it.
It's just internal.
I know. I feel intrusive if I look.
Look at this weird.
Look at what?
I don't know why that person ran away. I was going to take him on a driving test.
The Wallace running around here or something? Looks like something's eating.
Okay.
Huh.
Welcome to the DMV. My name is Teddy. How can I be assisting you in this journey today?
Me and her are looking to get weapons licenses, sir.
All right. Let's start with your name first. What's your name?
Oh, okay. It's Elliot, Elliot, and then Tellen, Tellen.
This is too many letters, sir. We're going to do one at a time.
Oh,
What's your
okay.
name again?
E. L.
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 I. O.
O.
T.
T.
Okay, that's the first name, Elliot.
Mm.
And then Tellen, T.
T.
E.
E.
L.
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 E.
E.
N. Tellen. Yeah, that's it.
N. N. Okay. Elliot Tellen. And you want a weapons
That's it.
license?
Yes, please.
Have you ever killed someone?
No,
Do you want to?
I suppose not.
Then why do you need a weapons license?
Sorry, I was answering dishonestly. Yes.
You do
in
wanna
the
kill
act of
people.
justice. In the act of justice only, though.
So you want to be a vigilante?
No, I only if someone else's life is in danger and I'm witnessing it, or my own life is in danger.
Can you give me an example of your own life being in danger in which you would use a firearm to protect yourself?
For example, if someone is sprinting at me with a lethal weapon such as a knife or a baseball bat or something like that, and they fully intend on whatever the pretext may be, using that to, well, lethally kill me, and then I would take out the gun and try to, well, not kill them at first, but then if it comes to it and they just keep coming, you know, it's just gonna happen.
Do you have any priors?
Prior, like, kills?
Have you ever... Well, actually, yes.
Well, no.
What about crimes?
No.
Hmm. So you were getting this weapons license for self-defense.
Of course.
Do you feel unsafe in the city?
I mean, you ever been to Clockenbell?
Yes.
That's my answer to that. Somewhat.
I have another question for you.
Okay.
This will be the last question.
Okay. I'm ready.
If you were to kill someone,
Uh-huh.
would you watch the eyes leave from their life?
Probably, yeah. Not gonna lie there.
You'd watch the light leave from their eyes as they died.
Yeah. Maybe whisper some sweet nothings in their ear while they're passing on, you know?
What would you tell them?
Well, who is the person? Can I have like an example person?
Do you know the person standing behind you?
Yeah.
It's her.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I would whisper, your teddy bear is safe with me.
Are you sure?
Yep, he's fine. He's fine, Poppy.
Why did you take it?
I didn't take him. He's fine.
Andrew, thank you for the
Oh,
tier
God,
2
look
for
what you did.
35 months, dude.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
All right. That's good enough for me.
Okay. I appreciate that. He's fine. No, Poppy, he's fine. He's fine. He's in your apartment. I didn't take him.
You're going to see a bill come up on your phone.
Oh, okay.
Please accept it.
There you go.
I'm now going to be putting your license on this tray to my left. Please grab it.
Okay.
And I envy you because you can leave. Also, you don't have a picture in the MDW.
Do you need to get one?
I'm taking a picture of you.
Okay. Don't tell the security guard I was in here, please.
Why? Why?
He does not like me because he thinks I'm wearing a mask.
Okay.
He wanted
Yeah,
to
that's
rip his arms and legs up and then feed them to him.
yeah, that's about what he said. Yeah.
All right. Well, you've received your license and you can leave now, and I envy you.
Well, thank you very much, sir. If you ever need up and Adam, we do delivery and we'll deliver to you for free. Or I will, at least. I'm not going to speak for anyone else.
Okay.
Miss Pop.
Next.
Hello, sir. What a lovely day to see you. How nice. It is.
Is it?
Yes. A very, very nice day to you. Hello.
Hello, ma'am. Welcome to the DMV. My name is Teddy. What can I do for you today?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Teddy. So, I was wondering if I could get a gun license because, see, I'm an immigrant to this country and I never had a gun. And then I hear in America you can have a gun and use it and to protect yourself. And I think that's really cool. So I would really like to apply for a gun license if I could, sir. Thank you.
So you want a gun because you think it would be cool?
Well, not to protect. It's to protection.
This is what I'm doing in the back. Uh-huh. Do you think having a gun would make you feel more American?
I think so. Yeah.
Be more patriotic? Have you ever killed someone?
No.
Do you want to?
No.
Then why do you want a gun?
I only have one person on my enemies list, but I would never kill him. I just look at him sternly and I say, "Hi, Jaden," and he says, "Hi, Poppy," and we just say that to each other and then we leave.
Why do you not like Jaden?
Well, do you have time, sir, to hear this little story?
No.
Oh, well, long story short is that he he said he wants to be my friend. Then he said he will not be my friend because I almost got arrested, but I didn't get arrested. And he said, well, we can't be friends. And I said, and then he said, okay, we can be friends now again. And I told him, but you have to say sorry because you hurt my feelings. And he said, no, and I'm downgrading you to an acquaintance. And I said, what if you're downgrading me to an acquaintance? Then I'll make it on my enemies list. It's pretty much what happened because he didn't want to be my friend.
Can you give me an example of how you would defend yourself with a gun in a live or life situation? Do or die situation.
In a dire situation, well, sir, I'll have you know, I was studying, went to City Hall, I know all the laws, so it's pretty much, if first of all, you don't use a gun, first of all, you just say you have a gun, if you're in a dire situation. Someone threatening you, trying to say they're gonna beat you up with a bat, like I have been beaten up with a bat before. They say, and you say, sir, do not do it, because first of all, I call the police. And then, second of all, I say, I have a gun, but you don't use it, but you just say it. But if they run at you and they want to kill you, all your closest people, your children and your children's children and your children's children's children.
I wish
children,
I had a gun right now.
Huh? Huh? So, what? Then
Okay, the person that just said that, back of the line, please.
That's fine.
Thank you. Continue.
So they ran at me and they said, oh, we're gonna kill you. Then I pull out my gun and I'm like, sir, I shall now do a shot in my self-defense right now. And and if they still continue, I shoot them somewhere that's not lethal. We don't want to kill them, but we just want to protect ourselves. And then right after that, gotta call the police and tell them, sir, Mr. Police Officer or woman, I just shot my gun in self-defense, and you have to come and see.
Great.
I know all the laws, sir. See, I even asked around, learned, studied up, because I also I was wondering if I could, I was stuck about maybe working here,
Do you understand that failure to provide identification if you come into a situation where you need to can be considered a misdemeanor?
All right. What's your state ID?
My state ID is 4493.
All right. You're going to see a payment come up on your phone there. Please accept it.
Oh, I got it for my friends. He's gonna pee on the roof.
Okay. He shouldn't. Your weapons license is in this tray over here.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
I envy you because you can leave.
It's been a pleasure, sir.
Yes. You have yourself a good one.
Wait, sir, where's my... Oh, that's strange. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir, so much. Good day. Have a good day. Hello, guys.
Hi.
Hello. Huh?
Next.
Oh, I didn't hear. You should speak up.
Hello, are you Mr. Teddy?
Yes. My name is
I
Teddy.
am Assistant District Attorney, Abilene Contralto. Also, liaison with the FIB. We'd like to ask you a few questions.
Okay.
All right, this is regarding security officers that are present in the DMV during certain hours. Can you shine some light on their authorization to be here from DMV staff, if anyone requested it, approved of, or authorized their presence within the DMV? And your answer is not going to shine negatively on you at all. We are essentially trying to find out, as long as someone from the DMV approved their presence here as security.
To be honest, I'm not entirely too sure myself. I show up to work and keep my head straight forward, do my hours, and then I go home and be miserable.
Okay, who do you think I
Sounds
should
like a
talk-
great life.
Who do you think I should talk to, in your opinion?
Probably one of the managers.
Okay, can I have a name?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, she literally got beat up by Hat Carl, and he brought.
I don't know
her to the
it.
hospital where she was wearing the same outfit when she shot me.
Is it
Like,
just
I knew
Katrina?
the spot when she was surrounded by 3 cops.
Karina. I would speak with Karina about that, or probably Mr. Callow, as I know that he also helped up with everything with DMV, but Karina has since been running things here at the DMV, so I think she would be the point of contact for that.
Okay, you have a phone number?
Let me see.
She doesn't have any money. She just got picked up by Hat Carl, and then all her money.
Oh, is she in the roster?
She's in the roster, and then the MDW, and her number is there as well.
Okay, I can get it that way. Thank you.
It's Karina Takashi.
All right, thank you, Teddy.
Mhm.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you very much, sir.
All right.
She's like stupid as hell. Alright, I need to talk to the DMV guy. Thanks for checking in on me.
Identification paper is if you're gonna roll with me and do
Hi.
legal stuff, you need to be a registered.
Hello, welcome to the DMV. My name is Teddy. How can I assist you today in helping you out?
I got earlier, and they stole my weapons license and my driver's license. How much does it cost to get replacement physical copies?
Not a lot. They stole your licenses.
Yeah, they stole my licenses, and I was like, I don't know why you want that. But then the bitch was dressed up like I was dressed in the license, so it was just like,
That's funny.
I don't know.
That's creative. Identity theft. All right. Let's start with your name, shall we?
Karen O'Fell, state ID 1487.
Can you spell your name, Karen?
Karen.
K.
O apostrophe FHELL.
R. E. N.
Uh-huh.
O. F. And my life in the DMV HELL. Karen O'Fell, look at you. Wow. Alright, yeah, you have a driver's license, a weapons license, and a hunting license. Did they take all of these?
No, they only took the driver's license and the weapon license.
Okay. I can give them back to you for, I don't know. I'll just do like $50 each.
Okay. That's fair.
Alright. Driver's license. You should see something come up on your phone. Weapons license. You should see something come up on your phone. I will be putting
Okay.
your weapons license over here in the tray. Please grab it and
And,
have yourself a good day.
Just
Oh,
out of
God.
curiosity, can someone use my weapons license to buy a gun?
I guess that's on the people over at Ammunition of how well they check it.
Okay. I mean, I hope they fucking can't.
I'd report it to the police as well, you know.
I did. I reported it to the police, and actually, like, the lady that stole it from me got arrested,
Okay.
but she didn't have it on her.
Hmm. All right. Teddy's now a DMV supervisor and a DMV assistant manager. I think Hat Carl just showed up one day and no one questioned it. Sounds pretty right. Hit Carl, the Matador. All right. Hat Carl. I mean, I love the Hat Carl and the security, you know. I think they're great. I think they're great. Perfect time to use the restroom real quick. And if anyone comes in, we're just asleep. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. See, we didn't miss anyone. Maybe we did. I don't know. You missed so many people. Don't say that. They said you're cringe. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always cringe. It's always funny when Teddy gets people to leave, because I feel like we're definitely one of the calmer DMV workers. You know, Teddy's just slow, man. He's just a sloth. I find it funny when people like get so impatient. They're like, you know what? I'm just gonna come back later. Get licensed now. Those guys that left earlier came in, shot you, felt bad, got you to the hospital, and brought you back. How long was I gone for? I just used the restroom and talked to McLovin for a little bit. Oh my god. Time flies when you're having fun. True. Yeah, he slept through it all like a champ. I want to look into this PlayStation Showcase. We will be watching this. Shrimmer, look. Oof. Oh my god, Red Life. I think what you meant to do is this. Let's freaking go! Please stop. No, now I can do this one too. Poggers! Poggers! Let's freaking go! We have like the perfect schedule for today, honestly. We're doing roleplay for another hour, and then we have D&D that goes for 2 hours, and then immediately after D&D ends, there's the PlayStation Showcase. That's like 40 minutes. And then after that, we have finishing the customization of the baseball teams that I started last night. We're doing the entire league customized, by the way. So I'm going to need chat's help in determining the team names and logos. I made a few last night, but I want to do that. Another thing I had an issue with last night was that for all the players, you can be specific of how like you can raise everyone's stats. So I was like trying to make a balanced team without making them too overpowered. So anyways, we'll do all that in. Double or nothing? All right. What can I say? He's too powerful. Speaking of DnD, we leveled up last game, and I need to pick two third-level spells. Okay. Flashbang. Okay, flashbang warning. All right? I warned you. I need to pick two third-level spells for D&D today. Conjure animals would be pretty cool. But it needs to fit Tylor. Elemental weapon. What the fuck is going on? Plant growth. Speak with plants. Honestly, speak with plants would be sick. Because we already have speak with animals. Freedom of the waves to conjure milk. You conjure a deluge of seawater. Wait, but can I already do... I can already speak with animals. Water walk? Milk walk. Water breathing?
Hello, sir.
Okay, wait, hold on. We're gonna do this more later.
I think he might be sleeping.
Wake up!
Hello, my name is
Oh.
Teddy. Welcome to the DMV. How can I assist you today?
Oh, that worked. Hey, Teddy, I am trying to get a new picture for my client for MDW. Do you guys do that here? Oh, perfect. Here, I'll get out of your way.
Say,
Dude, do you want me to be on like a white wall background thing?
would you like that to be that?
Yeah, why
Yeah,
don't
I
you
think
go
that-
stand against that
yeah, over
wall
here.
with the
All
marble?
right.
Perfect. Okay. Come on, WTF fly, get my clients off.
All right. Say cheese or don't.
Cheese.
Can you oop. Let me get over here. That's a little scuffed.
Hold on, I'll reposition myself. Hold on.
Sounds good. All right. And what is your name, ma'am?
Celica Callahan.
Can you spell that?
C E
C
L
E
I C A
L I C A.
Just spell it back to me.
C E L I C A.
And then Callahan. CALAHAN.
A L A H A N. All right.
Yep.
And you want a new license or new you? Okay.
Which is a new MDW picture.
All right. Congratulations, your picture has been updated.
Thank you. I love you.
I do not feel the same. All right. Where were we? Okay. Fuck. Okay, well, you guys are absolutely right. But now we have like wall of water. We could do wall of milk. We could do milk breathing. We could do milk breathing. But then I could just turn into a fish and breathe like that already. So we're going to get rid of that. Freedom of the waves. You conjure milk 15-foot radius, 10-foot tall cylinder centered on a point within range. This milk takes the form of a tidal wave, a whirlpool, a water sprout, or any other form of your choice. Okay, so definitely this one. Definitely this one. Also, hi, Compa. Okay, freedom of the milk. And then speak with plants, I think.
Alright, you got your picture? Yeah.
I think that sounds good. Because we have speak with animals, and now we have speak with plants. And freedom of the waves. Cool. Milk element when? What do plants like to talk about? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I think I was talking with Zach yesterday about this, but he's like, honestly, I always like to say yes and to when DMing for DnD, but like, you kind of scare me, like the things you think of and come up with, like. I'm pretty sure last time we played DMD, Tyler like is trying to convince an entire army that he's their leader, so it's like he's trying to figure out how to go about it. And then I have all this milk attacks and milk points and milk energy that heals people and breaker of DMs. No, dude, Tyler's so powerful. He literally has forever milk and forever cake, and he has a sword that he can trap people in, and now he's potentially going to have an entire army, and he can shapeshift into animals and talk to animals and plants. He's so powerful now. It's crazy. Tyler is the ender of worlds. He is eternal. Worm Dad? I totally forgot about Worm Dad. That's another thing, yeah. He said he'll allow it. Drink the milk and get to work. I'm your god. Smoke break. Is that hit Carl? Hit Carl. I'm a veteran. Hit Carl. Keep up the good work, Carl.
Whose car is that over there? Across the street.
You remind me of my old job.
How'd you work?
You remember that gorilla that got shot in that zoo?
Yeah.
I was its keeper.
You remember that gorilla that got shot in the old zoo?
Yep.
I was his family.
Small world, I guess.
No. No, it's large. Is that your car or not?
No,
Over there.
it's not my car. Joe's a madman. Also, Joe's really good at voices. Hello, welcome to the DMV. My name is Teddy. How can I assist you today?
Hi, Teddy. I just need to get my updated photo, please.
Sure.
I already I have a passport photo I brought with me. I can share with you if you'd like.
Sure.
I'm looking for the owner of a black intruder.
Not mine.
Do I have to share it once or do I have to share it twice?
No, I got it. All right.
I am wearing glasses, but they are medical.
Yeah, no problem at all. All right.
I believe there's a note on my profile.
There's not. Would you like one?
Oh, sure, please.
Okay. I would go down and have one of the doctors write it down then. At the hospital, considering it would be a medical reason for that. I think that sounds about right, though. That you'd have a doctor do that one for you. That's my.
I asked one yesterday. She said she did it, but I guess she didn't.
Yeah, she did not. She did not. But your profile picture has been updated.
Heck yeah! Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good one.
Yep.
Hey, Your Honor, you got a minute?
I hope so. What's up?
I'm glad we met. This is incredibly delayed, but we were just talking about Joe. I'm glad we met Joe on Onyx. I know he was on other servers, but we just never bumped into him. But dude's just crushing it with all of his characters right now. He's putting in crazy offline hours too. Yeah, he plays a lot offline. Thought he's getting the recognition that he needs. He just has a ton of fun on the server. Oi, 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 oi. He DMs a DnD campaign on weekends too. Yeah, I saw that he does DnD stuff as well. Love to see other folks. Sandy Pump and Dump. Rewards giveaway. Blah, 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 blah. Look at Teddy's. Teddy's username. I hate the DMV. I forgot we did that for him. Make myself laugh. Mm-hmm. Oh, Teddy. If you listen carefully, you can hear the screams of Teddy's insides standing here in the DMV. How did I end up here? I could have been so much more. I could have been so much more. Instead, I'm stuck here behind this goddamn desk. Pokemon to YouTube. Twitch losing its another big creator. Oh man. There's been so many creators in the last like year or two that have left Twitch to go to YouTube or Kick. But here we are, still staying on Twitch. That's right, baby. All the Facebook contracts are up. One's looking for that next big lick. True. Facebook offered me a contract back in the day. I said no. And thank God I didn't. Sorry if I'm a little distracted right now, Chad. I'm helping out McLovin with something. There's so many McLovin emotes now. I'm ordering some food right now because we need to go grocery shopping, but we're not going grocery shopping until later, so I'm ordering some stuff for lunch right now for us. Time got the best of us yesterday. In a deli sandwich. It's gonna be delicious. Hello, lovely. Would you like to say hello?
Hi, chat.
Normally got this, right? I mean, that sounds good to me. That's what I'm gonna do. Here you go. I added mine. Add yours too. Look at all these McLovin emotes now. You tell them.
Chat, I miss you.
Can we get something too? I haven't had lunch yet. Yeah, what do you guys want? We're getting food at this deli. What are your thoughts on me starting a week-long subathon for the next 3 months, starting tomorrow is?
Look.
Thank you. Hot takes. Ruben, please. Got you. Can I get a large number 9 with extra dip? Sure can. This is a deli place. Just had lunch, but a chocolate chip cookie would be nice. You got it. Turkey provolone on rye, food and serotonin. Best stream. Name another stream that does that. Name another stream. Club sandwich. My man, say cheddar. That's normally my go-to as well. I'm craving a cucumber and hummus sandwich. Ooh, I've had some. Glove and I made this snack once where it was like bread. It was toasted bread with cream cheese on it, and then it had like cucumbers, like shredded carrots on it, and then those like everything bagel seasoning. Yeah, and it's delicious. It was like such a good snack. Can I get a boneless pizza? Are you paying? If we get to 300 subs, I'm paying. Everything bagel seasoning is great. Yeah, it is. It's really good. Veggie Sammy with herb, cream cheese, and avocado. Avocado! Pickles on the side. I hope you know when I say avocado, I'm saying it like the cloudy with the chance of meatballs one. This is ridiculous. Sean, I'm just so good at my job that I cleared out the queue already. I'm just that good. Like this chat.
Mr. Lockwood, may I please have waffles? Falafel? Jelly bean! Avocado!
Coming.
Avocado!
Falafel? Jelly bean!
Avocado. Coming right up.
Just like that. Also, that movie's so funny. That movie's hysterical. This is Teddy's life, though. This is Teddy's life. I can't believe I ended up like this because of Sean. Sean, I need to get you a VIP badge in here. Yeah, I mean that's okay. I need one too. No. But in order to make Sean a VIP, we have to play everyone's favorite game. Who's gonna lose their VIP badge? Oh man, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's losing their VIP badge? Oh man. This is wild. Who hasn't been in here in a long time and I don't even talk to anymore? Oh man. Could they earn it back one day? Sure. You know. They could earn it back. There just needs to be more than 100 emote slots. Fuck, it's getting hard nowadays, man. I've got too many friends. You have to say the name of the person out loud. I'll tell you who just got a VIP badge. Sean! All right. All right. Congratulations, Sean, on that fancy new badge. Too bad, so sad to for losing their VIP badge. I knew it. Yeah. Sean, you just came in out of a lull. DMV's actually been kind of popping this morning. Yes? You figure out what you want? You get what you wanted? All right. Ordering now. Take that, redacted. Now the speculation begins. Hmm? Mm-hmm. All right. My food has been ordered. It should be here just in time before DnD. Place should be popping after some legislation being passed about driver's license renewals and changes. Can't wait. Honestly, the security guards have brought in some sense of life too, but it seems like people are already trying to kind of stop that, but hopefully they don't. Mayor and LGX VIP badge in the same week. I know. Sean being mayor makes me happy now because every time I get a DM or someone requests construction to the admin team, I'm just like, actually, you can go through the mayor's office now and figure that out in character. I don't even have to. I just get to delegate everything to Sean now. He's the best. A person, but I think they work here. Another person. They look like they work here, though. I don't know what the fuck to do with this info. As mayor, can you make my inventory bigger? Can you spawn a bus for me? Can you put inventory on my dog? My hunting dog? Can Can you make it so we could sell cars? You asked me that. I literally blinked at my phone and just dropped. It's only a matter of time, man. Even at the last mayoral debate, people were like asking questions about mechanics and stuff. Best friends with a famous TV star who moves buses. Because it's time to move that bus. All right. Walked in, saw who was behind it, walked out. I still want to know why there's bite marks on the plants. It was Troms. It was Adam. Miss Adam. Didn't get to lunch break and wanted to nibble on something. You're probably right. This guy. I forget if he walked out on us. I think we helped him.
Hey there, pal. Good to see you again.
Hello there, sir. Welcome to the DMV. My name is Teddy, and I will be assisting you on this journey of the Department of Motor Vehicles.
Thanks, Teddy. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I got my taxi parked out front over there, and I saw the signs for the parking fee, and I just wanted to come and take care of that.
Yeah, I'm not one of those people that deals with that, but I mean,
okay.
Normally there's some people that stand outside that collect those fees and whatnot. So, I mean, if you see someone in a high-vis vest or something like that, then that would be the person that you should contact.
Understood. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the info.
Let me ask you something.
Sure thing.
At what point in your life did you realize that you hated yourself?
I was in my mid-20s, and I was on a massive coke binge over in Liberty City, and it was about 3 in the morning, and I was surrounded by a bunch of strippers that, you know, not necessarily the top tier.
Fuck.
I don't know, you know, just countless.
Trying to
nights
do
of
my
doing
camera.
that and, you know, kind of wishing for a family, this and that, you know. That was kind of my moment.
I asked because I've noticed that you've been in and out of the DMV a few times today, and I was just wondering what made you want to drive yourself to doing that.
Well, definitely not by choice. I, definitely need to take care of my taxi permit. But, I just wanted to check in, make sure I'm not, illegally parking or nothing like that. I really, not a fan of the DMV or anything, just, dotting my I's, crossing my T's, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
What about you? What was your breaking point?
I've broken so many times I've lost count. But you know what they
go to
say?
therapy?
No.
Why not?
Because
why?
you were the second person today to talk to me about therapy. Why?
Well, I mean, good resource. I'm not saying that you need to, go to therapy, but you said
Do
you
I-
too many times to count for being broken, hating yourself and stuff. Maybe it might be worth a shot. I mean, if you're interested in that, that is.
Do I strike you as a person that needs therapy?
A little bit, yeah. Look, I'm not trying to push you in any direction or anything like that, right? I mean, your life, right? Live it how you want. But just a suggestion, something to ponder on. We'll sit here and, waste away in the DMV.
It's true, we are wasting away in the DMV.
Mm-hmm. You ever have any dreams? Dreams of being like, famous or, an athlete or something like that?
I have dreams of not being here in the DMV, and then I wake up.
Why don't you get a new job then?
If only it was that simple.
Fair enough. Well, Teddy, right? That was your name?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Teddy. One day, I'm sure, an opportunity will come your way that'll get you out of this hellhole known as the DMV. And if it comes your way, jump on it. Take the opportunity.
All right.
All right. Well, look, I'm gonna head back to my cab. I'd say have a good day, but I don't know. Anyway, I'll catch you around, all right?
All right. The only thing I'm jumping in front of is a moving car outside of the DMV at my lunch break. Mm-mm. Fuck, dude, the camera's been so scuffed today. Next.
Hello.
Hello.
You
welcome.
wouldn't happen to be a manager here, would you?
Assistant manager.
I talked to Sean Dean yesterday about getting a job here, and he said he would send my information over to the managers.
I haven't received anything.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Would you hire me?
Sean didn't send your information. Let me see something.
He's a busy guy.
Sean,
So-
freaking Sean. I'm always doing Sean stuff.
I understand. I
Look
get
you
that
up in this
completely.
system.
I'm Henry Bean.
Henry Bean.
How are all these plants bit? What happened to these plants?
I don't know. Henry Bean. Yeah, I don't even see you anywhere in these notes or anything.
All right.
I mean,
Yeah, he had me text him some information yesterday.
Why do you even want to work in a place like this?
Well,
perjury.
I feel like my soul's already drained from my body from doing fast food, so the next best place is to make people miserable behind the desk at a DMV while they try to get their license.
I don't think you understand, really.
Henry, you need to hurry the fuck up. Adam Sosuke is wanting to.
All right, you can go. I'll give somebody a call.
It's not making other people miserable. It's we're miserable. This place is a hellhole. I don't know why you would want to work here. You feel like you should.
Because
get
my
out.
life is already a hellhole. What can be worse than already working at somewhere where it makes it worse?
This place. These walls.
I feel like I'm a perfect fit for here.
These walls, this desk, these people.
I understand. They just demand and demand and demand. And all I could do is work as fast as I can give them. But still they demand.
Oh God. Okay. So you talked to Sean?
Yeah.
Oh jeez. Alright, well, I'll bug Sean about it again and talk to you about it, because not that I don't believe you, it's just, well, anyone can come up here and say, I talked to this person, I haven't heard anything about it, so let me bug Sean about it real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Also, I do have a felony for perjury going to court. Does that affect my chances of working here? Pending a court case.
I think any felonies are a no-no.
Is perjury a felony?
Is it?
I don't know.
But yeah, it would.
Alright. I guess I'll have to wait court case if that's the case.
Yeah, I guess, let me see. Yeah, perjury is a felony, so I would say that you'd have to wait until after the court case to,
Well, this is just building my case stronger of defamation.
I think you should take this as a sign.
Sign?
Mm-hmm.
Sign of...
To get out of this hellhole while you can.
Think about it. I'm already miserable. It's only better for me to work here. I went from a clean bean to a fast food worker to hopefully soon to be DMV.
Well, then I wish you the best of luck in getting your life on track so you can continue to make poor decisions.
Yes. Well, I hope you have a better outlook when you clock out from this job and go have a beer down at the park over there.
Me too.
Have a good one.
You too.
Nope.
God, I'm good at this job. I gotta remember how to hire people. Or beans. I mean, can't have a felony, dude. It just be like that. Whatever. All right. On the bright side, My food's gonna be here any minute, and DnD starts in about 10. So this is excellent timing. Excellent, excellent. Tell you what. Why don't we clock out? I'll get some clips loaded up and ready. And then I can eat some food and we can watch clips, and then we'll get into DnD, and then we do PlayStation Showcase, and then we finish Super Mega Baseball 4 League. Oh man, what a day. What a day, what a day, what a day. That's too much. I can't handle it. Well, we're doing it. You better lock it in now, Alicious, because you're getting this serotonin. Lock it in. At least these plants are perfectly watered and not have bites on them. Ooh, never mind. That one's slightly overwatered. Everybody say goodbye, Teddy. We'll see you next time, Teddy. Bye, Teddy. Goodbye. All right. I'll be right back. Send in your clips. Send in your clips. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Do 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 do. All right. Thank you for the clips.
Are you guys banging down there?
No.
Nice one.
Don't fucking worry about it.
Sorry.
Oh my-
The poet walking on someone or listening to
walls,
someone having
innit?
it.
Hey.
Are you listening to this?
No, it helps me sleep. I appreciate it. I might have a little quick nap.
No, we're going.
Oh,
we're
God,
leaving.
Get out, get out, get out.
We're going.
Sorry.
I'm done. No, I'm done.
Oh, I won't ever get to sleep now.
Classic poet, man.
One robot.
Hey, fair us out.
Every time.
I mean, it's whatever you think is best. I'll trust you.
Every time I tune into Miles' stream, he's just riding a random vehicle on Herald. Like this morning, I tuned in and he wasn't doing any cop work, and he was just riding around on a motorcycle.
Judgment. How they feel.
How the fuck did that happen? Oh!
How much money guesses he falls down this?
Uh-oh.
A lot of money.
You're taking me to where I need. That's fine.
I mean, you know, sometimes talking about our problems helps too. I'm not going to pressure you again. I see how that goes. No, Baba! 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 Baba!
Maybe not to test me.
I'm not testing you. I was
Teddy
trying
boys.
to help in my own way. Baba! Baba! Baba!
Does this look like a road?
No, but it looks like you need help, and I'm not going to let you go off into the darkness on your own. Baba!
Good luck.
Baba, I cannot follow you up the stairs, Baba!
This is where our paths divert.
Baba! Baba!
I see you.
Baba! You have to talk about your feelings, Baba!
That might get you lady back in prison, I think.
Okay, it's time to go, maybe. Okay, I'll have a good drink. I'm so glad to have met you, Baba. Thank you for the boss.
The bow. Vigo's
He was
so
nice,
much,
right?
We gotta bump into Vigo
They
again.
were throbbing, but sort of nice. Yeah. At least give you a bus at least, right?
It did give me a boss. I have no sense of how long I've been needing to work as well. You said, what, hour and a half, maybe?
Yeah, I think you said an hour and a half.
Okay.
I'll always be with you in your heart, Vigo.
Oh. Did you hear that?
I think we're tripping off the fumes. Let's just get the bus.
Okay.
Dank ass fumes.
I was really hoping the person that he was with was gonna be like, "Here, what?"
Jenkins is a mountain lion. Can I shoot it?
Yeah, go ahead, bud.
will tell him, won't you?
Yes, yes.
He's very fond of you.
I know. He'd probably come with me if I asked him. I think, in his heart, Frodo's still in love with the Shire. The woods and fields, little rivers. I am old, Gandalf. I know I don't look it. I'm beginning to feel it in my heart.
Oh.
I feel thin.
No.
Sort of stretched.
Bilbo.
Like butter scraped over too much bread. I need a holiday. A very long holiday. And I don't expect I shall return.
Oh.
In fact, I mean not to.
Hello, I know you're reading the Lord of the Rings, and I'm sorry to interrupt, but
No!
I'm ready for some questioning.
You fucking god
I'm gonna
damn
be
it!
recording on my phone, so you can't smash this recording device unlike John did, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Fucking listen to that.
Just for the recording, it is 7:55 a.m. on the 24th of January.
Damn. I listened to a bedtime story from Joe.
Yeah.
All right, jump off midair.
What?
Jump.
Oh, okay. Oh.
What are you doing? Fuck!
Oh my god. That was so violent.
That's so long.
Wrangler. Wrangler.
What? People should know.
Why?
People should know there's a canine unit.
That ain't no canine.
That's what our canine unit looks like.
That's eight. That's one canine. You can't have. You cannot be putting that up.
That's exactly what our canine unit looks like.
We need to be. Listen. This is who we need to be looking for. This is our guy right now.
It's Booba.
You know, if I'm not around for 24 hours, this whole thing is it's gonna turn into a dadgum shit show. You realize that, right, ma'am?
You think you are keeping this PD together?
Hey, I might have to take tomorrow off.
You gonna run, I'ma shoot you. You gonna run, I'ma shoot you. You understand?
Is this? Oh my god.
Hello. Whoa. Put your fucking hands up right now.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What? Oh, am I cutting him? You dumb fuck!
What the fuck are you doing, bitch?
Hey, swing!
Hey, better.
Get in the fucking car. Get in the car, man. What the?
Dispatch 11041.
Ain't no way. Welcome on duty.
Howdy.
Cornwood, yeah, missed one. Hell of a shift, brother.
As expected.
So my sister's car radio broke down, so I thought this would be the perfect chance for me to act as her radio. Honestly, I think I've been doing a pretty good job. I mean, I've only been playing for like 3 days, and I've already been setting the perfect mood, so...
Wait, so you're like breaking up with me?
Damn. Sounds like a real bummer. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm late for DnD. That's not pretty good. I'm gonna get it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Okay, so I can just pick another one. I'm gonna do that.
Hey, What's up?
Hi.
Did I just cough in everyone's
You
ears?
sure did.
Hell yeah.
I didn't hear it. To be like, cut out for me.
I heard
so
it.
I'm content.
I thought it was a sneeze.
Thanks, Audrey.
No.
I forgot.
Oh, hey, new art for Tyler.
Oh my gosh. So cute.
Where's Sauce? Never mind, Sauce here.
Sauce is here. He just hasn't said anything yet.
What's
The only
up, dude?
the only problem is that it's giving me every spell and not just the spells I have access to. So I'm like,
Hold on. How did I come prepared to D&D, but Rainbow didn't?
Oh no, I did. And then he told me I could get an additional thing. So now I'm just looking at extra things.
Okay.
So I am prepared.
Okay, I was going to say.
Okay, real fast, guys, before we get started here, you guys all leveled up. Tyler, you have a new milk point ability. Your new ability is called Milky Mist. Costs 2 milk points and allows you to basically spray a mist surrounding you guys to basically obscure you for like getaways or
Of milk, right?
hide. Yeah, it's all milk.
Is it would that make it evaporated milk then, or?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's like a mist kind of thing.
What is it? Sorry, this is important stuff. Is it whole milk, 2%?
Remember, the milk's whatever you want it to be. That is one of the powers of your milk.
Okay.
So it could be like a chocolate milk mist. Could be like a goat milk mist.
Okay.
It's up to you.
All right, thank you.
Yes, you also have 5 milk points now, so you have a lot more milk points to use. As well as that.
And I can
Sauce.
speak with
many
plants.
milk
I
points.
can speak with plants and summon milk tsunamis now.
Oh, that's true. They take some spells. Yeah, I let him take a milk tsunami spell. That's gonna be fun. Sauce, you have a new ability related to your hammer. It's called Rage of the Heart. When you use it, you use it once per long rest. It basically lets out a psychic wave of damage around you. So it's really good if you're like, ganged up upon.
Happens so much.
So you yes, you have that, but you have to be careful because it will also hurt your friends if they're too close to you. So
Give a fuck about them. I'm doing
What the hell?
Scout does.
Also,
That's toxic.
also you can summon your spirit twice per day now instead of once.
Oh,
yeah,
huge.
Shaneth, you have the first of your abilities that I gave you, related to you losing your dragon form. But yeah, your first ability allows you to make one target fail a spell save related to one of your spells. So anytime somebody has to roll for a save because of one of your spells, you can make them automatically fail using your new ability called Dragon Tap. But if you do decide to use this ability, you can use it once per long rest, but it also causes a wild magic surge. So
Oh shit. Okay,
they
that
failed to
sounds fun.
save, but wild magic could happen.
Okay. I need to write that down so I can actually have it written and eventually.
Yeah, it's on your character sheet.
Have it.
If you
Oh,
just
is
want to
it?
copy it over. Yeah, it's in the features tab. If you just go over to the features tab of your character sheet.
Oh, on D&D Beyond?
Oh no,
Is it already
on
there?
Alchemy. Yeah,
On
on Alchemy,
Alchemy.
it's there. If you just if you also just scroll all the way down on your stats page, you'll see it eventually.
Racial.
Right above racial traits.
Oh, right above.
This is random and off.
Oh, there it
topic,
is. Okay.
But I love that I have all of these like spell slots, and I've never used a single one of them, and I just keep using milk related stuff.
Yeah. I picked
Completely,
I picked
he's
my
completely
second
given
spell.
up on his wild shape.
Oh, what'd you
For
pick?
milk.
Fly.
Hell yeah. That's your thing too.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that. Rachel, no new fun abilities for you yet, but you'll get some, I promise.
I don't want any.
What the hell?
No,
Guys,
we learned.
Hey, no fun for Rachel.
If anything,
Sounds
I
good to
learned
me.
over the last
I'll
2-3 days.
take the ones Rachel doesn't want if that's okay.
Rachel doesn't like change. I learned that the last 2-3 days.
That is
Nice.
true. All right.
Oh, I have a tracker now for my Dragon Tap. Okay.
Yeah, I added a tracker for it, so you can just keep track of it easier.
Also,
Okay,
just
let's go.
having the name of it there helps me.
Yum. All right, let's quickly recap what happened last time. So last time we all played, you guys chased down Scouts, or the traces of Scouts, as he seemed to disappear in the middle of the night. You guys discovered that he had disappeared into a portal deep into the Feywild forest. You also encountered several whatnots along the way, Feywild spirits that obeyed the commands of their masters, but seemed to be like lost, wayward souls. Upon entering this portal, seeing Scout's little banner and following him into it, you discovered a church set ablaze by some sort of magical fire and belonging to a witch who seemed convinced that Scout was now one of her own and was going to become a whatnot. You discovered Scout in the middle of a trance where he relived a moment from his past that he had suppressed, learning about why he was sent away from Kyranos in the first place. He learned that he accidentally killed his mother using the same hammer he now carries by, touching a magic item when he was forbidden not to. This guilt seemed to weigh on Scout, and one of the reasons why the witch was using it to turn him into whatnot. You guys decided to fight her and free Scout of his charm. She took control of the entire church and began to attack you guys. She managed to get several more of you to relive some traumatic memories. Ember remembered that her family had discovered or found something that caused them to be chased out of the Feywild and had to leave urgently. Tyler was belittled by his father for his dreams of becoming a superhero and seemed to be living in a kind of more harder life than maybe we initially thought for our little guy. But after killing the witch, you guys were able to free not only Scout but also the surrounding whatnots, each of them returning to their original forms. As this happened, Tyler had decided to trap the witch in the sword, and this extreme bout of magic caused him to draw from a deck, which we've yet to see the consequences of what that incurred. As we regathered, you guys picked each other back up, and the now human or not human, whatever creatures they were before they became whatnots, these creatures seem to look at you for a little bit of guidance, with Tyler exclaiming that he was their leader now, I think is what he said. Also, just a little
I think
note.
he said he was their god.
Yeah, I think God. Yeah, I think he did use the term God. Also, little note: Ember's skin is blue, so in case anyone asks,
I hate
skin is still
everything.
blue.
You
Skin is
turn
still
it back
blue.
right now.
Skin is blue.
Well, I'm
Doodle
gonna turn it back
wobble.
right now.
Okay, Tyler, I need you to give me the persuasion or deception check, whatever
Okay.
one you want to do.
This is arguably the biggest role of the campaign. Perception? Persuasion?
That's what I'd say.
Persuasion or deception?
Deception or persuasion.
Dude, I don't have a plus to either of these, and it pissing.
Thank God.
14.
Oh my god.
Did I get it?
Sorry.
This little girl who had approached you last time and looked at you eagerly for help looks up at you and comments. Well, no offense, but you don't really seem like a god. You seem kind of like a kid, or maybe just somebody who's really confused.
Okay. I put the sword to the little girl's head and say, Annalif.
What the
Oh my god.
You try to put this girl in the sword, and you see the sword just kind of glows red and makes like an arrow sound. It just goes.
I think we hit capacity on the sword.
What?
Because she took everything with her.
No.
Yeah, she did take the entire church with her into the sword.
She took a whole building with her.
Oh my god.
We're just glares at Tyler.
Okay, well, I am a god.
You showing me you're a god, or
I am a god. Okay,
Okay.
you wouldn't know because you're just a dumb little kid. So
Shane is just face palming. She's like, oh my god.
Right. So we're just really lost. If you guys know how to get out of here, it's
Oh, I
probably
think
like
I
all we
wandered
really-
off to look for the exit, didn't I?
need. Yeah, you wandered off, Shayna. You find it. It's just right where you guys came in.
Right.
There's like a little rift, a little tear where you can go back.
All right, I'll go back and let everybody know.
Right. Okay. Thanks. See that? That was more helpful than
Listen,
this.
I'm gonna. I just saved all of you guys because I literally turned all of you guys back to normal. How about a thank you?
Thanks. I guess.
Tyler's just upset and just pouting. I'm upset too.
Scorpion. All right. Hey, boss. We'll have plenty of other times to become gods. You know. Just because these people won't follow us, we'll find some other saps.
Oh my god. Scorp wants to be a god.
We'll be a god one day, Scorp.
Scorp is a god. Scorp
One
can't
day.
die.
One day.
Scorp
Okay.
is made of milk and
This
can't die.
is gonna be Tyler's Joker
Closest
moment.
thing
I
to a
hope you
god
guys
we have.
know this.
If you see the whatnots or former whatnots begin to file through into that portal, most of them seem very eager to leave this place. A lot of them do not seem to want to stick around. They're kind of, trying to get through this portal as you guys collect yourselves. You guys are quite injured still from the encounter, but you guys are able to kind of pick yourselves back up, make sure everybody's all right.
I'm rummaging through what was left.
Are you saying that some of them are not eager to leave?
No, sorry. I said that all of them, they are eager.
Oh, okay.
Tyler's just upset, sitting down and is pouting.
Okay, yeah, you can look around. It's pretty barren around here, Sauce. There isn't much like to really root through, thanks to this entire church just disappearing.
That'll do
it.
So it's mostly just nothing really of note.
You want to know how I got this milk?
Do have your hammer back though.
Hell yeah.
As you guys
the
see-
hammer in Scout's hands, by the way, is it still big to him, even though he's like a large guy?
Yeah, it's still big to him, and in fact, actually, it seems to be a little bit more intricate now, as if like the ordeal you went through enhanced it in some way. Like you can notice some extra carvings on it. The grip seems to be a little bit
hammer
more,
leveled
like,
up,
like strengthened and stuff. Yeah. Also, your hammer did. I also forgot to mention this. Your hammer did get like a bonus damage boost as well.
Yeah.
It is stronger.
What was the bonus? Because it's like 1d8, right?
It was it added an extra +1 to damage and attack.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I put it in your attack. Okay. Yeah. As you guys like clean up and stuff, and everybody begins to leave this portal, kind of leave you guys alone, you see another portal opens for a split second, and you see this stubby looking dwarf in one of those like fancy tunics with the big puffy sleeves and those like big puffy collars. His hair seems to be slicked back. He's got a mustache that is also greased and a monocle. He produces a piece of paper and looks at you, Tyler, and goes,
oh my god.
This would be Tyler Wilhelm. Yes, Tyler Wilhelm, that is your name.
Yeah, what's up?
You've just been served, sir.
Tyler.
Scout's gonna nudge him.
What? Oh, sorry, I was muted.
He's a little upset.
Yeah,
he's going through it.
What do you want?
Right. Well, it has been my understanding, thanks to the divine order of things, that you have you made a very difficult decision recently involving a lot of magic. Yes?
Uh-oh.
Not really. It was really difficult.
Oh, right. Well, the thing is, Mr. Wilhelm, you see he produces a scroll and hands it to you. You are now the proud owner of this castle. This is the deed. The castle itself is located in the in the far northern reaches. Ascalon. There is but one problem with your ownership of this castle, which is adamant. You cannot refuse it. Unfortunately, the spell has been cast. You are now the owner. Congratulations, you own a castle. There is
I
one
like this guy.
downside. The castle is currently full of vampires, and you being the rightful owner of this castle, well, if you do not clear the castle out of vampires within the next time is rough, maybe like 30 days, maybe less. You will become a vampire.
Wait, when did I become owner of this castle? And if I'm the
When you cast a powerful spell to, I think, trap somebody in a sword, and you had to pull that card, and yes, right. This is all related to that.
If I'm like,
You pulled the card.
if I'm owner of the castle, why don't they just listen to me? Why can't I just have a thing of vampires?
They're vampires. I don't think that they really give a rat's ass who owns what, you know?
Wait, what's what's the downside of being a vampire?
You can no longer
Not
walk
being
in the
able to be in
sun.
the sun? It's a pretty big one.
There's not like there's no way around that. There's like a rings or something. Okay,
But you
how
just
many?
have to-
Rings.
How many?
Right, these are cool vampires.
Okay, how many vampires are there?
Well, you know, it's all written. You sure don't want to just look at the paperwork. You know, I could
To
just
be
move
honest,
on.
I'm less
with my
concerned about the vampires
divine
and more concerned
duties.
about the timeline.
Oh, we have so much to do.
There's close by most recent approximation about the 200 or so. So not that many, right?
Is there? Is
I'm
there?
sorry. You said there's 200 vampires in this fucking castle?
Is there no? What if I just give someone else the sword?
Oh no, it's not about the sword. It's
I
about
think
the
it's 'cause you
magic you
pulled the
use to
card.
cast the
Guys,
spell.
it's
Yes,
okay.
bound
I'll
to
just
you
cast
now.
daylight and kill them all. Easy.
Oh my god.
I mean, so what? You're like the magic feds or something?
Oh, thank you for asking. Yeah. No, sort of. Yes, we work in all things arcane. You know, make sure the balance of the universe doesn't tilt one way or another. You know, just normal stuff. You have been tilting it a lot in one way, by the way, Tyler. We have been keeping a very close eye on you. So, you know, just be lucky. You got a castle. It's pretty nice, right?
Yeah. No.
I mean,
30 days.
if you don't want to complain, I mean, you can take it up with the boss.
What's stopping me from just blowing up the castle?
You could blow up the castle, yeah. You would lose your castle, but yeah, you could blow up the castle, yeah.
So as long as he gets rid of the 200 vampires, it all that matters.
Right, exactly.
my
Otherwise, he becomes a vampire. I mean, that's
Hey,
not a big deal.
Oh my God.
Tyler, can you turn the cake into garlic flavored?
Can I?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. A vampire birthday bash.
We're having a party.
Then I think we can kill 200 vampires.
Oh my god!
This guy looks so worried. Oh, God.
Okay, Tyler's a lot happier now that he heard the word party, and you know he got a castle now. This isn't bad. Tyler's gonna say thank you and shake the guy's hand.
They all
And,
drink the Kool-Aid, but it's
Yeah, we have to do 200 vampires into eating garlic cake.
He
garlic
looks
milk
worried.
and garlic cake.
He looks worried about shaking your hand, but he does it, and he goes, "All right, well, if there's nothing else, then I should probably get going."
you're
This,
not welcome
does
in my
keep me-
castle.
Right.
Oh my god.
Good. Good to know. You see, he fishes in.
Can we know where the castle is exactly?
He points at the scroll he handed Tyler. It's all in the paperwork. There's a little map drawn out. You can look at that and precise. It's in the northern part of Ascalon, like real far north. You know, kind of tucked
Right.
away. Also, you see he hands you a little business card, Tyler. You see it just says Chivas. assistant to the god of magic, Mistra. And you see he goes, if you need something, we do want to make sure that we don't run into this situation again. So just tear the card in half, and I will appear, and we can discuss whatever it is that you need. But it's kind of like a one-time use, so don't waste it, kind of thing. Okay.
Oh, is this like before you make this dumb decision, call me and I'll let you know if it's a bad idea card?
That definitely seems the.
That's gonna be. That's a rainy. That's a fucking. It's pouring card.
I was
It's
gonna
not
rip
even
the
a rainy
card in
day.
front of him.
No!
You can try and stop him if you guys want.
I'm gonna take it from him. I'm gonna take it from him.
Okay, go ahead and make a contested strength check.
Do it in a way that it won't just rip when you're trying.
Yeah, no.
to
I'm
take
not
it
gonna.
from
I don't
him.
want to do a strength. I want to like try and sleight of hand swipe it before he can.
Okay,
like, rip
sleight
it.
of hand.
Oh my
Yeah, you
God.
can do sleight of hand versus Tyler sleight of hand.
Oh, let me do
my
sleight of hand.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh God.
That's pretty high. Scout did roll. Oh my God, Scott, you got so lucky there.
Ah!
But yeah, you sleight of hand it out of Tyler's
Oh!
hands as Tyler goes.
Just
with it.
barely.
Just barely.
I'm gonna swipe it, and then like if you ever seen Now You See Me,
Yeah.
where they pass
with,
the
like,
card through
yes.
inspection, I'm gonna do that, but to Shaneth.
Oh, okay.
Guys, I don't need
I'm gonna
someone,
tuck it away.
telling me what's fine and what's not okay. I'm just gonna do whatever I want.
Of course not. You don't. But what if we do?
I don't care what any of these magical feds want to do about this. It's like, oh, you're using too much magic.
I do not want to be given a quest where I have to kill 200 vampires in 30 days or I become one. So
We
I
already
think I would like
did.
to
We did.
I don't want
again.
another one. Because next time it might just be worse.
You see Chief is just kind of looks so eager to get out of here and goes, all right, well, it was nice talking to you.
Can we just take your portal to the castle just like so fast?
Goodbye. He quickly slips through his portal. and
Son of a
seals it
bitch.
behind him.
I hate him. All
We
right,
have
Tyler's gonna
30
open the
days to get
scroll.
to the northernmost.
Yeah, you read the scroll. You see it says, congratulations, Tyler Wilhelm, now owner of, and you see that the actual name of the keep seems to be kind of like smudged, as if somebody like ran their hand across like fresh ink. And then below that is a map of like a northern region of Ascalon. You probably have seen a map like this before, knowing where because you grew up in Ascalon. Your parents had a lot of probably maps around, so you know kind of approximately where this castle is. It's set up kind of like up on the top of like a hill, so it's definitely got that spooky castle on a hill vibes. And as you read further, you get the sense that this castle used to belong to one of the nobles of Ascalon, but they kind of just went distant, stopped communicating with the outside world, and kind of kept to themselves. Most people assumed just because they were scared of like war or something, but you can kind of piece together now that it's probably due to these vampires that came in and took it over. But yeah, this is a deed that binds you. It's a magic contract,
And it's
declaring your ownership. So
it's really far away.
yeah, yes. From where you guys are now, you guys aren't even on the same plane of existence. That's where this
Oh
thing is,
my
but
god.
It is.
I forgot.
Time also runs differently in the Feywild compared to the material plane.
Yes, that is also true.
I wouldn't mind
let's
having.
vamp out as quick as possible. Let's get the hell out of here.
I wouldn't mind being a vampire, minus the whole not walking in the sunlight thing.
I feel like there's other other downsides to being a vampire than just the sun thing.
Like the fact that you need to drink blood.
Garlic bread.
That's a big one.
Garlic bread, yeah, I would be very
You lose
upset if I
garlic
couldn't have
bread.
garlic bread.
You wouldn't be able to drink your milk anymore.
What?
Wait, why?
Well, because he has to drink blood.
It's not like I'm on a strict blood-only diet. If I was a
just being
vampire,
dramatic about it.
You wouldn't enjoy your milk anymore.
Guys, I don't want to be a vampire.
There it is.
It's like Twilight. You don't really eat food.
All right, Tyler's just gonna start walking over there because he needs his cake and his milk.
All right, so you guys just want to back through the portal you guys came in?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. You guys make your way back into the Feywild proper. No longer this kind of weird demi realm. As you arrive back on the other side of this portal, kind of hopping up on the other side of that creek you jumped into, you see Variel, that Eladrin prince or princess you guys chased off the other day.
Oh,
is
the one who doesn't like
standing-
us?
Yeah, standing at the edge of like the creek side, along with several other it looks to be like Eladrin warriors. And you see she's got this smirk on her face as she narrows her eyes directly on Ember. Oh my god, you guys are like in so much trouble. Do you guys know what you guys just did?
We got rid of a hag.
A hag that was keeping the forest running? I mean, the Whatnots basically did like all the work around here. And now, well, who's gonna do the work?
You? You could do your own work.
Ember, is she serious? Does she know who I am?
I don't care who you are.
I was talking to Ember.
Shayna's can answer for herself.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, you guys are gonna need to come with us because my dad would like to speak with you about what happened, and I don't know, from like my point of view, it's not gonna be good, but it's either come with us or like, you know, points to the like 20 or so men she has with her.
All right.
Things are not gonna end well, so.
I think from your point of view, not a lot of things are very good.
Tyler is just pissed off. His milk and cake is being threatened. You know what?
Oh no.
How many people are
shit.
there? There's 20.
No, Tyler,
I
no.
wouldn't-
There's like 20 of them.
Tyler's gonna lose his milk and cake eating privileges unless we get there.
We'll go. Maybe we can speak with the what is he? A chief? A king?
He's a king. Ew, chief. Ugh. No, of course, Daddy's a king.
You would say daddy. All right. Well, maybe the king will be able to work something out with us, Tyler, where we'll be able to get to where we need to go.
But what if by the time we get there, it's already too late?
Yep.
We're gonna figure it out. I think we'll know if it's too late when he becomes a vampire.
Ember, you know, based on your own experience, that this going to your village, you would have access to portals that could get you back to the mortal realm. That's how you got out, right? So you know that at least going there would probably be beneficial because you could get out of there, you know?
Okie dokie. Okay, she would turn to the group, Ember would, and she would say, we should follow them to the village. It's our way that we can save you, Tyler.
As long as we get there fast and soon, whatever.
It's really the only way.
I think it's a good idea.
Fine.
And then she would turn to the butthole and say, all right, we're coming along.
Oh my god, this is like so fun. It's like old times, Ember, you know? Like you causing problems and us having to fix them. This is gonna be so good for everyone to see you back in town.
When they start walking, Scout's gonna trip her.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check to trip her. She's gonna roll perception.
Can I do like a
Oof.
Fuck.
Wait. Oh no, I was gonna try and help him, but I don't think a nat 20 is gonna help you.
You try and trip her, and she doesn't even seem to notice you, but you just like trip yourself and just go crashing into the mud, just kind of covered in it. She looks around and goes,
Can I aim the splash?
You like splash maybe like the tiniest bit on her shoes, and she like quickly like has one of the guards. Oh my God! Somebody fix it! Quickly like wipe it off.
I hate her.
As you pick yourself out of the mud.
Ember will help him out of the mud.
Yeah, Ember, you help him. Cool. Yeah.
Can I cast mending to clean the mud off my?
I'll
yeah,
press
absolutely.
invitation to get the med off you.
Oh, yeah, prestidigitation. Okay, because I was looking. I don't have that, but if you have that, then it's fine.
I got you.
Cool. Yeah, you guys eventually, after a little bit of traveling, you guys eventually arrive at the village. They call themselves king, or Variel calls her father the king, and she calls herself the princess. But the village is somewhat modest. It seems to be set on a large like lake that seems to possibly extend out to even like a bigger body of water somewhere else. It's towards the edge of the forest, so as you arrive here, the trees are still, everywhere, but they seem to be thinning out. As before you couldn't see the sky, here you can catch glimpses of the Feywild night. Above you see stars kind of shining and sparkling through, incredibly bright here, and the stars seem to reflect on this lake that the village is centered around. In fact, the lake is so crystal clear that it seems as though there's two skies, the one above and the one that is the water. As you guys look around at the village, Ember, this is your home. You grew up here some time ago, but you notice that it's, pretty modestly built. There's a couple of larger buildings, all kind of made out of wood, no stone or anything like that. And then there's a very large looking manor of sorts, directly lakefront, kind of opposite the entrance of this little village, that you can imagine belongs to Variel and the king. There does seem to be a lot of guards here. These Eladrins dressed in this kind of leather armor that seem to be patrolling back and forth. And there's also quite a lot of villagers. A lot of them seem to be spending time by the water. As you guys notice that some of them seem to be even like pulling stars from the water and seems to be like using them for things. Like you notice that one of them is using these stars to help them weave a basket. It's almost like this is how like their magic comes from. You also notice that there is a couple of Eladrin on the far end of this lake that seem to jump into the water, but the water does not ripple. They just go right through it. Ember, because you lived here, that this lake in the center is one big portal to the mortal realm. The sky you see in this water is the sky of the mortal realm. And basically, if you know the proper magic, the proper incantation, you can go anywhere in the mortal plane from this lake. You only know the one incantation that brought you to Sheer when you were younger. So you don't know how to get anywhere else, but you do know that that's the purpose of this lake, and it's one of the most magical and holy things to this tribe of people. The village itself, too, Ember, looks a little bit more run down than when you were last here. Before, you remember it as more of like a magical place. You remember it feeling more alive, the trees and nature kind of living more in harmony with these Eladrin. But now it looks to be like there's like a more clear separation from forest to village. There's less people out than there was before. And again, there is an abundance of guards that weren't there earlier. Like there's just so many of these Eladrin guards marching around. As you guys enter the village, Variel turns to you and goes, "Okay, well, I'm gonna go see if my father's ready for you, and you all can just, I don't know, make yourselves busy for a little bit until I come fetch you, or my guards come fetch you, because let's be honest, I'm not gonna be the one to come fetch you. So just like enjoy your time, and I'll be back." And she kind of walks away.
Tyler's...
Ember, what is this place? Oh, what's Tyler doing?
Tyler's sitting down and just really she's sipping milk and eating cake and really just enjoying each bite, thinking about it being his last. You know,
He's savoring his
she's
cake
really
and milk.
savoring it.
Oh, honey.
Shayna asked Ember what she said.
What is this place? It's your home?
Yeah, this is where I grew up. It looks a little different now, but yeah, welcome to my home.
What are they doing with the stars?
It's magic. It's how a lot of people here get their magic. They use it to help them, and also this might be our way to help Tylor.
He does have a lot of time-pressing things, doesn't he? The vampires, the council for his family's death or whatever.
Yeah. So if we wanted to leave, we could, but we're gonna need some help. What you're looking at here, it's actually how I got to Sheer from here. It's kind of its own little portal in itself, but you have to know the right magic for it.
Oh, I see. Well, then maybe we can get that out of this king. Is he a king? This is a very small kingdom.
Again, a lot of things have changed. There's more guards than I've ever seen, so I don't really know what's going on here. It's definitely not how I remember it. So I guess we'll go and ask. I don't know what happened.
Ember, as you guys are kind of like a major entrance, you guys are sitting around talking amongst each other. You guys definitely stand out a little bit from the crowd. Obviously, most of you not being from the Feywild. But Ember, you hear somebody call your name.
Ember's blue.
Yeah, I'm freaking blue. So
hey, her hair is recognizable.
I looked up what it takes to make her not blue, and I just laughed.
I hate everything.
You hear somebody call your name, and you see a dryad waving over at you. This kind of creature that looks to be made from the trees itself. Her face looks familiar, although you can't quite place it. But she quickly, pushes through the crowds of guards and stuff to make her way over to you, and just looks so excited to see you. And she kind of takes your hands and goes, "Oh my God, you're back! I think I'd ever see you again, Ember, it's me." And you look at her, and you're kind of the gears click. She looks way different than she did when she was younger. You know, this kind of little tree sapling, and now this fully grown person. But this is Alada. She was your friend when you were younger.
I was just thinking that. Oh my gosh. Okay. When she reaches for her hands, obviously Ember's gonna have a little knee-jerk reaction of removing her hands, but obviously when it clicks, she'll be like, Alada, what's going on here?
What's going on? Well, I guess you've been away for a while. We should catch up. Who are these people?
She'll point to each one of them and say, this is Shaneth, Scout, and Tylor. We're kind of grouped together for a mission of sorts and just sticking together right now. Everyone, this is Alada, a childhood friend.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. She kind of peers at you curiously, Shaneth. You seem like you're not yourself. Are you using some sort of disguise magic?
No.
Oh. I'm sorry. Dryads usually, we perceive the true nature of things, and something's strange about you.
There are a lot of things strange about me.
Right. Stranger still. You see, she whispers to you, Ember, is he all right? And kind of points down to Tyler.
So good.
Ember will roll her eyes a bit and be like, "That's just Tyler."
What is he eating?
It's a really long story. He has this like infinite supply of milk and cake and
cake. What's cake?
Do you want to try some?
I don't know. Is it dangerous?
No, it's food. It's like a dessert. It's a treat.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Tyler can change a life and educate these people on cake.
Ember will go over to Tyler and kind of pat him on the shoulder gently, trying to get his attention. Tyler? Would you mind if I have a slice of cake?
Tyler gives her a slice of cake and just keeps going back to eating and drinking.
And then she'll take the slice of cake and bring it over to Alada.
Alada takes a bite of it and then just spits it out. Oh! It's so sweet! Why is it?
She doesn't like it!
So much sweetness.
It's supposed to be.
I don't know. I didn't eat more
Basically
than
just sugar.
a crumb. Yes. Oh, he eats that all day long.
Yeah, and he's worried that he's going to lose it now, so he's savoring it. We have to I think leave Alada.
You just got here though.
Been there like 6 days.
Tyler is in danger.
Well, can he just get out of danger?
Well, that's why we have to leave. We have to go to Ascalon. We have to get back to the material plane.
Material. She looks. She looks a little bit sad as you say this.
I'm a material girl.
You wanna go again?
Ember will look down and be like, I don't know if I ever belonged here.
What do you mean? Of course you belong. I mean, what the people said about your parents, I was just rumors, right? So you always belonged here. At least I thought you did.
Shaneth looks really curious about that statement.
I mean, I obviously don't want to go. I love this place. I love the magic, but it's a lot to always be seen as an outsider.
Count's gonna hear that and just be like, "Danger blue right now, so that doesn't help."
No, not now.
He's just like Scott's like stirring in the water just with his finger.
Well, did you ever, find out how to tune yourself to the seasons like the other Eladrin, or?
Ember will look down and say, no.
Oh. All right. Well, tell you what, after you're done meeting with the king, come find me. You know my stump. It's not too far from here, and we can talk about maybe a way to get you out of here.
Okay. Ember will give Alada a hug.
She gives you a hug, but it seems kind of half-hearted. And she looks at the rest of you and she goes, "It was nice meeting you guys." She skips off.
Why did you have to leave, Ember?
Ember
I honestly don't blame you for leaving, Ember. She spit out that piece of cake.
She's just not used to it. Okay, it's not like anything they have here.
Wise man once said, "Never trust anyone that doesn't like cake."
Tyler, as you're sitting here just eating cake by this waterside, crumbs just kind of getting everywhere, you do see this little frog person kind of climbs out of one of the nearby bushes and kind of hops over to you and goes, "Oh, that looks good. Mind if I have a taste?"
Oh my god.
Only if you follow me blindlessly.
Oh my god.
He considers this for a second. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
What is happening?
Oh
He
my
reaches his
gosh.
grubby hands towards you.
Someone just said they would follow him blindly for a slice of cake.
Giving him some cake. There's more where this comes from. If you keep listening and doing what I say, tell him, Scorp.
You see he just swallows it. Scorp just kind of, you just hear this tiny little chirping sound from Scorp. I mean, you can understand what he's saying, but this frog obviously has no idea. And the frog just kind of nods along and goes, that was delicious.
Oh my
You got more of that, huh?
I have more that you'll be rewarded with when you do good.
You could have more than just me. There's a lot of us. They don't like this. Me and the boys. Come on, share your cake with us.
Show me.
Yeah,
Oh
you see
my
he
gosh.
begins to hop off. And he motions for you to follow him. He begins to hop away.
Guys, if we're gonna go take on a bunch of vampires, we're gonna need all the help we can get, and Tyler's gonna go run after the frog.
Tyler, you run after them as you see a guard approaches just moments after Tyler skips off and kind of quickly clears his throat. The king will see you now.
Of course.
Fuck.
It's fine.
Scott's gonna go with Tyler.
That one. Okay. And there's two.
Okay.
You two. King.
Wait, does that mean the boys just aren't coming with us?
Yep.
I'm getting a frog army for us,
They're
guys.
gonna go get a frog
Alright.
I guess it's just us.
Okay.
And then she'll start following this guard.
Pretty laid back king for going from almost threatening to kill us to, oh, just two of you? Alright, cool.
Alright.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
the less the better.
you begin to follow the guard. As you make your way out of the central kind of area of this village and begin to walk up this path towards this manor at the edge of the water, and you see the guard slips something into your hand, Ember.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Please keep in line.
The hell? Is it like a secret?
You look at it,
message?
Ember. It's a note of some sort.
Okay. I mean, obviously, if it's not supposed to be seen right now, Ember's gonna hold on to it and put it in a pocket, I guess.
Okay. You tuck it away. You guys make it about almost towards the mansion. It seems to be a little bit just off. And you see the guard kind of pauses, as if he's waiting for something, and then turns to you after a little bit, a brief moment of kind of this awkward silence, and goes, "Stay here."
Oh.
He marches towards the mansion.
Are we
As
alone?
yeah, are we alone?
As far as you know, yeah.
Okay. Ember's gonna take out the note that she just put in her pocket, and she's gonna turn to Shaneth and say, he handed this to me, and then she'll unfold it.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, you unfold it, and then you see the note simply says, "It's not safe. It's not safe here."
I knew it.
Never trust anyone that doesn't like cake.
Meet us at the other edge of the lake, where your house used to be, and then there's a symbol of an eye with an X through the center of it.
Ooh.
And they're alone right now, right? They could easily leave this place.
I mean, you're alone.
I feel like we
Easily
should hear what
leave.
the king has to say before we try to dip.
Frog army.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Got any more of this
okay. I will follow your lead, Shayna.
That's the first thing I thought of.
You guys wait here for a moment longer. Then you see the guard eventually returns. And you see he goes, "Good luck." And he just motions for you to head towards the mansion. He doesn't seem to be intent on leading anymore.
Okie dokie.
All right, you guys head towards the manor. The manor itself seems to be this big, almost like the southern style home. It's got this large balcony that kind of wraps around this porch. Porch that kind of wraps around the front of it. It's all made of this kind of glowing wood, but it seems to be quite large. You see the guards patrolling around here are vast in numbers, but they seem to mostly be staying away from the house, the porch itself. There's lights on. As you guys approach the front door, the guards seem to pass and let you guys through. We're gonna go ahead and cut over to Tyler and Scout. You guys follow this frog for quite a bit until he takes you kind of to the outskirts of the town. You see that there's a little hole in the ground with a giant tree on top of the hole. The hole seems to be a burrow of some sort. Easy enough for you guys to fit in, although you probably have to duck a little bit, Scout. But you see the frog kind of runs up to it and then looks at you guys and goes, "Down the hole," and he just like jumps in it like he's diving into a pool.
God. Oh no.
I was gonna look at Scout and say, "I'm doing this for myself," and then jump into.
Scout's gonna let him go, and then like say to himself, I guess I'm doing this for yourself too."
You
Frog
follow him.
army.
Yeah, you follow him into the hole. As you guys both land at the bottom, you guys are in some sort of large nest. You can see that all around you is like this underground little hole. All around you is little makeshift beds, and when I say makeshift, I mean makeshift. It looks like they're like very hastily crafted together. They don't seem to be very sturdy or durable, and they don't look very comfortable either. You see that there's all sorts of these little frog people. Most of them are wearing like, these like battered clothings. Some like old shirts that have patches on them. Some of them got some overalls and some little hats. And they seem to have these large kind of like lunch boxes and stuff that they're carrying around with them. The place itself seems homey, although again, very much
stumbled into an entire
on the poor
community.
side. And you see there's other holes that seem to extend off of this one. Little tunnels, little caverns that people seem to be walking through, coming to and from. You see the frog dude who initially brought you guys here, his skin seems to be like this dark red with all these stripes through it. He's got 3 kind of wisps of hair on the top, and he's wearing these nice little overalls. Kind of grabs his overalls and he loudly croaks, "Attention, everybody! We have ourselves a special treat. I have brought you a magic man who is going to give us all a divine goodie in exchange for eternal servitude." You see the rest of the rest of the frogs begin to croak and bellow in unison as they kind of just line up like they're waiting in line for like a restaurant or something. They kind of line up in front of you, and you see the lead frog goes, "All right, everybody would like a sampling of the cake. You said you have an infinite amount, yes?"
I do.
Okay. All right, come on, guys, come on, taste some cake. You begin to hand the cake out to the frogs, and they all just swallow it one piece, like at a time. Like they don't even pause, don't even think about it. They just take the cake, put it in their mouths, and just inhale it. As they're as the line makes its way through, you notice, Tyler, that by the time you get to the end, you see the same person who started, and the line kind of seemed to just filter in like a exact circle of people waiting in line again. You see the frog that started holds out his hand. Another.
Tyler's gonna stop serving cake and go, listen. Is there a microphone or can they all hear me?
They can hear you. This is a very echoey little hole. I mean, it's just like a little hole in the ground, so it's very
Listen.
echoey.
I have seen your home. I have seen how you live. No longer
Right.
shall you live like this, under the ground where they don't want to see you. You come with me, you'll have cake and milk for as long as the eye can see and as far as well. Every day of your life, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and snacks in between, you'll have milk and cake with me as long as you fight with me. Fight, and you may die. Run, and you'll live at least a while, but what's the point? You could die in these beds many years from now. You'd be willing to trade all these days from this day to that one for one chance, just one moment. To come back here and tell everyone who's ever looked at you and told you to get in the fucking ground that they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom.
You
Join me.
frogs begin croaking in unison with as they all seem to like echo this out. The frog who initially brought you here kind of grabs his little overalls again and kind of puffs his way over to you, and he leans up to you and he goes, so what you're saying is that we could be above ground like the rest of the people.
With me, you could be so much more. You'd still be below me, though, but you'd be above ground.
Wow, that would be incredible. I mean, we were banished to the below ground some years ago on account of our odors and our lack of general hygiene. That's why we made ourselves these clothes, to keep ourselves more in shape with the above ground peoples. We're practically just like them.
That's what that smell is.
Yeah, well, I mean, there'll be some ground rules with me, but follow them and keep up and listen to me, and you'll have all the cake and milk you could ever ask for.
What do we do with our stuff? You see, they look at their beds. They're like shoddily makeshift beds.
Take what you can and leave the rest.
Okay. All right, that makes sense. By the way, sir, I didn't even quite catch her name. What is it?
Tylor.
Tylor. Okay, well, all of us are called Buster. You see, as he says this, you see all the frogs turn in unison. Is somebody saying my name? Somebody, is anybody? I'm over here, Buster. I'm over here. Yeah, that happens a lot. So just be careful with the name. But we're all Buster.
Good to know.
We
It's a
tried
scout, by the way.
ourselves. Oh, okay. You see, like your other servant.
He's a friend. He's a friend.
Oh, maybe one day we'll be friends.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, no.
Cool. All right, gang. Let's wrap it up. Okay, we're done with this hellhole. We're gonna move on to the next thing. Unlimited cake. You see the frogs begin to ribbon in unison. You see Buster Prime kind of
Buster Prime
comes over to you as the
Fire.
rest of the frogs are gathering their whatever makeshift things they have and whatever they can carry in their hands. I see Buster Prime goes, now, I want to make it very clear, we have a couple of ground rules. It's nothing major. Number one, we'd like to kill the king if possible. And number two, we're going to need somewhere to sleep. There's a lot of us, and we do love sleeping.
You guys could sleep in Scout's tent, probably, right, Scout? That's cool with you, right? Probably.
Oh, great!
Oh no!
How many of them are there?
There's like 100 of these frogs.
Oh my god!
We'll just pile up.
Scout's gonna be the frog king.
We're pretty loud at night on account of all the croaking, but you know, if you just tune us
Oh.
out,
All night.
You can stay with me on one condition. And
Yes.
he's gonna summon Myrkanos from the hammer.
You see Myrkanos
He's gonna ask Myrkanos to train them.
Yes. You want me to train frogs? You don't think my talents are better served training, I don't know, warriors, strong battlemen. You want me to train frog scout? They look scrawny and weak.
They could be. They could be strong. There's a lot of them. Strength in numbers, you know.
That is true, you know. We used to have a strategy back in my day. When we couldn't win a fight, we would just throw people at the walls, you know? Enough people at the walls, eventually they give up. They feel bad or something.
That's what we're doing here.
Right, okay, yes. I can train them, but we're going to have to work out the schedule. You know, maybe like nights, because you're going to need me next to you, and then, you know, yeah, we can work out. We will figure it out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You know what? I'm down. There's nothing I like more than an army of soldiers blindly following a cause.
Good stuff.
Buster just goes back to the hammer. Buster looks. His eyes are like incredibly wide for like this frog. His eyes are like just huge. You see, he goes, "That was terrifying."
Glad that I already have a frog emote because of a joke from my chat. So they're just spamming frog emotes in my chat right now.
Now, what's this about you wanting to kill the king?
Oh, right. Yep, we probably want to get to that first before we get the heck out of here. We got to kill the king. Right, guys? You see everybody kind of croaks in unison. I see he goes, well, on account of him oppressing us and killing all of our parents.
Who becomes next king if we kill this king? Or is it like whoever kills him gets to wear the crown like a Tim Allen Santa Claus thing?
To be it could be like a Tim Allen Santa Claus thing.
I'll help you kill the king.
Right, because if to be honest, if there was no king before this king. You know, this guy kind of just put himself in charge and then caused all of us a big deal of ruckus.
Yeah, I got it. Yep. Hey, I do this. You're with me forever, man.
To the end of times, my friend. See, he holds out a slimy hand as if for a handshake.
So they're all literal frog children.
Yes, they're like frog children wearing these little overalls.
Whose parents were all murdered in a horrible genocide.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Oh my god.
All I have to do is kill the king.
All right, you guys help them. They all like join up. We're gonna go ahead and cut over to the manor.
Such a mood shift, man.
The king's gonna be like, "Hey, I need you to kill the frog boys."
As you walk in, you notice that this place is spotless. The wood floors seem to arch up into the walls, and everything looks to be carved of like one big tree. They seem to have been hollowed out to make everything on the inside. The furniture here is very nice. It's got the glint of like elven touches to it. These nice curves, these accentuated kind of gilded edges, and gold kind of specked and flecked everywhere. It looks like a very, very nice place to live. As you guys enter this entranceway, you see that the home itself is rather empty. There's a butler at the front who seems to address you, but other than that, you don't see any other people inside. The butler clears his throat. We have Miss Shameth and Miss Ember. Please follow me right this way. The king has been eager to speak to you. And he walks off towards the deeper into the house.
Amber follows.
Shaneth will also follow.
Okay, you guys follow. As you guys enter this back room, you see it's just a row upon row of windows. The windows have this gorgeous view on the starlit lake. It's like stunning just being here. Seeing all like the moonlight cast in, the stars floating around it. There's a large table set kind of in the middle of this room, and there's a couple of sitting areas to either side. The table seems to be full of like all sorts of food, way more food than the people here could ever dream of eating. Like it's stocked full of different fruits. There seems to be some strange baked goods. There doesn't seem to be any meat or anything like that. It seems to be a pretty, vegetarian diet. And you see that there is just the princess, Variel. Seems to be like a group of like her girls, probably like 3 of her girls sitting next to her, and they seem to be giggling as you guys enter. And then the king is sitting to one side. He looks kind of bored as he's ignoring like Variel and her friends talking. The king himself looks rather old as well, especially for an elf. Like he looks like this old Eladrin elf. He seems to be currently attuned to the season of winter, and his like deep blue skin has turned kind of an ashen gray. His beard is quite long, and yeah, he just looks unamused as he sees
Well,
you guys approach.
As usual, especially because Ember got a note saying we're not safe here. As we walk in, Shayneth is just gonna. It's gonna look like she's casually just taking in the space around her, but she's gonna like look for any signs of like people hiding to like jump them, or like if the food seems off, just looking at it.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Okay. That's a 1. So I don't see shit.
A 1. Yeah, you you look around.
Took me a second because the 1 kind of looked like a 7, so I had to look at what the 7 was. Like, nah, that's a 1.
Yeah, you don't see anything that seems to be out of the ordinary here.
Right. These people are just shallow to Shayneth. She's like, whatever.
Ember's kind of upsetty spaghetti because she sees what they're doing to obviously this place that she called home, and the living conditions. So she's going to clear her throat and say, "We're here," to the king.
The king looks over at you. Seemingly, you see he looks a little bit eager. He's like woken up from like a little nap as he sees you. You see he goes, "Right, of course. Burial, your guests are here." Ariel just kind of looks at you and rolls her eyes, Ember, and then goes back to like talking to her friends in a low voice. You see them occasionally point at you and giggle a little bit, but you can't quite make out what they're saying. You see the king motions to the seats next to him.
Ember
Please,
stays where she
take a
is.
seat.
Ember doesn't move. She stays where she is.
Shayneth's gonna go by Ember's lead.
What do you want to
seems-
talk to us about?
A lot. For starters, maybe we could talk about the state of things of this place.
Things look fantastic in here.
If only that were the case.
What did you do hide in here?
My daughter informs me that you've disposed of the hag.
Yes.
And by proxy, that means that you have unleashed the whatnots.
I think freed is probably the word you want to use there.
Perhaps. I'm sorry. It's been a long time since I've seen you, Ember. If I remember correctly, you left in quite a hurry.
I wasn't given a choice.
We all have choices. He gets up and kind of walks over to the window to look out at the Starlight Lake. You chose to leave just as much as your parents chose to betray me. Now, if you don't want to enjoy the dinner, then we can retreat to the study and I will explain things clearer. But I was really hoping we could have a nice little chat first before things got business related.
What could we possibly chat about?
Very well. She turns, hands clasped behind his back. Follow me. And he like walks like directly past you guys, almost like shouldering you down the hall you guys came, and takes a left into like a room off to the side.
Ember will follow.
Mm-hmm.
You still hear Varial snickers and laughs as you walk into this room. See, it's a deep study. It seems to be like the most like woodsy looking area of this whole house. It seems to be very rough. Again, this definitely feels like you're in like a tree trunk.
Before we really leave, were there like candles and things?
Oh no, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. There's definitely candles set out, of course.
Okay. Are any of them near Varial and her little friends?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to, as we leave, just cast prestidigitation to just very abruptly snuff out all the candles in like a poof.
Okay. Yeah, you stumble on the candles. You hear Varial. Oh my god! What happened? I don't understand. Where did they all go?
Yeah, just like a little curl of Shayna's hand at her side to just kind of quietly just like enshroud them in darkness and walk out.
Yeah. You shroud them. They freak out. You can hear their cries as you enter this other room. Again, it's a very rough looking stump, very natural. But you see your Varial's father kind of paces behind a large desk in the center of the room. The room itself seems to be kind of empty besides the wood walls and stuff. But you see it goes. I was hoping that you would return what they stole. But it seems as though you are keen to play an adversary. I just want it back, and then we can all forget about this.
Remind me again what they stole from you.
He squints at you as if trying to decide if you're playing stupid or if you just truly don't know. And then he kind of nods and goes, the thing that kept this village safe. They doomed us all, Ember. And time is almost up. I don't know what they told you, but I do know that you have it.
Ember will kind of like pat down her body and be like, nope, don't got it.
See, he seems to be a little bit irritated now, and you see he goes, did they tell you nothing?
They told me to leave and never come back here.
You see, as you say this, he slams his hand on the desk. They are fools that have doomed us, Ember. This place, this village, is one of the few jumping points in all the Feywild. A connection from our realm to the mortal plane. Think of the powers at be here. If mortals could freely come here, what they do to us and the creatures that live here. The dragons, the dryads, the satyrs, the fairies, all of us, Ember. And this village was under protection for a very, very long time. Pelor himself guaranteed as much. But then, that night, I discovered the treachery your parents put on. They stole our light. They stole Pelor's light. And they fled like cowards. We've been trying to find you ever since. We found them long ago. The whatnots were the only things keeping those dark forces away. And now they're gone because of you. So once again, you and your lineage seem to doom this village. Any second now, you could be overrun by creatures that want nothing more than to see chaos wreak between the two planes. But if we restore Pelor's light, we can protect ourselves and the people of this village and the Feywild once more.
So you can continue to rule and not protect the village, not give them food.
It's not
have your
about
guard.
me ruling, Ember. You have to think bigger than that. The whole Feywild is at stake. Yes, this village protects this portal. But if this portal gets opened, if the mortal plane can come through to us, everything we've worked so hard for goes away in a matter of seconds. You've seen what they've done to the mortal realm. I imagine that's where you've been hiding. It's the one place we couldn't find you. You've seen how they destroyed it, sold it for profit, waged war. Not here in the Feywild. We are the last bastion of magic. And you wish to throw it all away because you're scared of me ruling? I would rather give up my crown and see our Feywild restored than to lose all of this because of your parents' silly gamble.
Ember's having like a quarter life crisis right now. She's like, I don't know who to believe. I don't know what to do. Her mind's going like a million miles a minute.
These are her people. She's letting Ember do the talking.
Oh man. She
Are
has like
we marching to the king right now with the frog army? Is that
Hell
what that
yeah,
is?
we fucking are.
Oh my god, we're having this conversation. We just hear croaking.
Oh.
Because he said overrun, and I was like, does he know what by though?
Oh my gosh.
By a bunch of frog children.
Ember will have a look of like, I don't know, confusion on her face of trying to sort her thoughts, I guess. You'll see like her brave facade kind of crack a little bit.
He eyes you as you do this, seeming to be like, you know, like inspecting you. And then his eyes light up. Of course. Of course. Of course you don't have it on you. He reaches his hand out. Ember.
She flinches away from that hand. She does not go close to that hand.
He looks more determined. Ember, please.
Every time he tries to get closer to her, and it's clear that Ember doesn't want it, Shaneth just has her hand ready.
He takes his hand back. They hid it inside of you, Ember.
What do you mean?
Pelor's light.
moment that you said that she didn't know where it was and that she had to leave as quickly as possible, I said to my chat, she fucking is the thing that they stole.
Oh, okay. They, how, what? No, they, what?
It's all right. It's all right. We can remove it. You don't have to play a part in this.
What?
But we will need your assistance.
What do you mean remove it? How, what? She's just kind of freaking out a little bit.
It's a magic light, Ember, given to us by Palo himself, the god of light. This power, it's been tucked away so deep, you didn't even know it was right there the whole time. But we can just pull it right back out. Restore it where it belongs, protecting our village. And you can...
And what happens to Ember if you rip it out of her?
She'll be fine. She can
Will
live
she?
her life
Can you
normally.
guarantee that?
Of course.
But why would my
She
parents
doesn't
steal it in the
trust him.
first place?
She's
Like,
gonna insight check this motherfucker because she doesn't trust him.
Your parents were delusional. They
Ooh.
believed. 12?
Ribbit.
Yeah, I got 12.
Ribbit? Did you just say ribbit?
I don't know if you can trust anything this guy says. You are
Yeah,
definitely.
no, she
suspicious
doesn't
of him.
trust him for shit.
Yeah.
I was just curious how bad she doesn't trust him.
Swarm this guy with frogs.
You see, he goes, he looks at you and he goes, your parents were delusional. They believed.
Tell me what they believed.
in sharing the Feywild's magic with the mortal realm. An insane thought. Chaos and destruction would be the only thing that follows. Mortals would take everything from us. Every power, every magic item, every magic creature we have, and use it for their own devious plots, their own wars, their own silly little games. We must protect what we have here.
You know what sucks is that he's not wrong, but through the power of friendship, he has to be.
She's gonna look at him and say, they loved this place. We all loved this place. They wouldn't doom it like that. They wouldn't do this if they didn't think it would be for the best. They wouldn't have...
Ember, they lost their way. They thought that what they were doing was for the best. Can't you see that? Everybody falls sometimes. They were wrong. But you can make this right.
Yo, Paylor's gaslight is crazy.
Ember just... She's visibly distraught at this moment. And
there is no rush, Ember. Why don't I leave you and your friend alone? You can discuss it over amongst yourselves. If you
She'll
need
just
me, I'll just
nod.
be in the other room. Yeah, he walks out. Maybe you two alone. As he does, real fast. Scout and Tyler, this army of gods is marching through the town.
Oh my god!
Oh my
It's
god!
like a parade.
This is how
I
this is
want us.
gonna
I
work.
want us to have put together a cadence. So like we're
So
we're
there's,
like
like, a
marching
little song.
an army and chanting a cadence.
Oh my
Like,
god!
I don't know what I've been told.
Oh no!
Like
They chant in unison as they begin filing out of the hole. You see Buster Prime looks at you, Tyler, and goes, "This is our moment, sir. Our moment to take back everything they stole from us by imprisoning us in our holes."
You're damn right it is. And then you're with me forever.
All right, sir. Question: are we killing the other guards or just kind of knocking them out? We're cool with whatever.
I'd say just
These
the.
fucking frogs.
I'd say just the king, because the guards can be with us afterwards. You know, blind leader and all that.
Oh my god.
Busters, we are not killing anybody but the king, okay? Non-lethal, everybody. You see a couple of the busters let out this croak with a sigh, and they put away
What are
like
they-
little forks they had gathered.
They have
and
forks,
pick up
like
sticks.
weapons? Like-
They just have sticks and rocks. That's all they're just picking up sticks and rocks from around, and that seems to be their weapons.
They're just
Hell
picking up
yeah.
what they go along.
You see
Come on,
Buster
guys.
Prime goes, "We follow your lead."
You better hop to it then, huh, Buster?
Yes, sir. The busters begin hopping in unison, singing their cadence with Scout. As you see the guards begin to turn, as all these frogs begin piling out of the hole. You see the guards look at you and go, "Excuse me, halt, halt,
I
halt."
don't know what I've been told.
What? What is
That
going
hole
on?
is not my home.
You see Buster Prime looks at each other. Do we throw the rocks or?
Oh my god.
And Tyler's gonna put his hand out and say, "Not yet." And
Don't fire till you see the whites of their eyes.
Oh my gosh.
Lard has his hand on his sword.
I love everything about this.
Tyler's gonna talk to the guard and say, "Listen, you happy here?"
Yes, I'm incredibly happy. Until I had to deal with. It's a frog upright. What is going on?
You like the king? What do you think of the king?
The king is a noble and honest man.
Is he though? Is he?
Yes, he protects us.
What about all the
you
stuff he
understand.
did? To
Insight
What are you, like,
check.
12 years old.
Scott's gonna insight check.
I'm gonna insight check him being the king is an honest person.
Here you go. Yeah, insight check him. 15. This guy believes everything he's saying about the king. These guards seem to be fully on board with the king's message.
Oh, that's lame. All right.
He looks at you, Tyler, and he goes, "Look, why don't you put those frogs back in the hole and go, I don't know, play in the woods or something."
He wants to put the frogs back in the hole.
Also,
Oh, that's
I don't know if you
noble.
got the memo, but capes are out of date, buddy.
Hold person immediately.
Capes are out of date. Tyler's gonna.
Oh my god.
You do not talk shit like that.
You can insult a man's frog, but you cannot insult his king.
Listen.
Let me go.
Tyler's gonna grab his cape. Say, "Out of date, huh? Lucky for you, though. It's a leap year." And then point at him, telling Buster that they can attack the guards now.
Frogs! Throw the rocks! You see a barrage of rocks begin to pelt these guards. First, the guards look annoyed, and then you see a couple of them knocked unconscious with these big rocks. The guards begin to scramble, throwing up shields as the frog army approaches. We're gonna go ahead and cut back over to Shaneth and Ember.
We have no idea this is happening.
It's such an completely different vibe. Oh my gosh.
So you guys are playing mental chess. We have an uprising to take down this king.
Rising with your frog children.
I want to know if they just start hearing, like, they're just like in the serious moments together. They just start hearing
We just
these
start
like
hearing
little pitter
croaking.
patters and like
Literally
might
hundreds
have
of
to get
frogs
closer. You'd have to get
are throwing
closer,
rocks at guards right now.
We have to get closer. Okay, so we don't hear the frog uprising
No,
yet.
no, yeah, they're pretty far away still.
oh my god. Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, serious. We're being serious over here in the mansion of this piece of shit king. Okay.
The one I hold get knocked out.
Yeah, he's knocked out. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Unconscious. Oh no. Okay.
Okay.
I don't trust him.
I'm gonna tell the frogs to like rummage his armor and take what they can to make weapons.
Okay.
Yeah. The frogs would definitely scavenge as they go.
I don't trust him.
Ember will look at her hands as if like she's not
They look normal to
This-
you, Ember.
Hmm.
I'm just saying, like you still don't feel any of this light that he's talking about. Like
Yeah,
to you,
but
it's just so normal.
but knowing that it's like quote unquote in her body's gonna start like she's gonna look at her body like it's like a foreign object. Like I had no idea this was here. So she's gonna do that. Her stupid blue hand, whatever. And then she'll be like, I don't know what to believe.
Well, Shayneth is gonna take her hand and like act like she's inspecting it as if like anything is different about it. I don't know, an Arcana check or some shit to see if like there is actually.
You can make an Arcana check, sure.
I like how you specified you can make one. It's a 14 plus 4, 18.
Yeah, they look normal to you. You don't see anything unusual about them.
Well, other than being blue, you look fine.
I mean, I'm blue. How can I look fine?
That's why I said other than being blue, you look fine.
I need more information. I want to talk to I want to talk to the guards that gave us that note.
How old were you when you left here?
How old was I?
You told me.
I don't know. Okay.
Do you have it written down?
Huh?
Do you have it written down?
No, I don't. She grew up most of her life in the Feywild, so I would say
you can roll a d20 for her age.
What do you mean? But she's been here for like most of her life. I'm gonna say
Then roll a d10 and add a 20 to the front of it.
that's too complicated and I'm stressed out. So I'm gonna say
Literally not, but fine.
it's very stressful. Anyway, I'm gonna say 16.
Okay.
I don't think my parents would do anything to destroy the Feywild.
I find it interesting this king complains that there's nothing to protect his people while he lives in luxury and everyone else lives in squalor. It's a very common thing among kings. They take all of the nice things and leave everyone else with the shit.
And then he's going on about he would give it all up to protect the Feywild.
He would not. They say they would, but he would not. Unfortunately, he isn't wrong, however. That the humans and others would just scavenge these lands for anything for their wars.
So you think I should give it back to him?
No, but he isn't incorrect about what they would do. I don't think he is being honest, but I don't think he is incorrect. He may have an actual fear, but I don't think that... I think there's more to this story than he's telling.
I need more. My mind is... It's a lot to process.
Notice that he said they found your parents, but he didn't say what came of them.
I need a drink.
Do you want to head back out into the dining area?
Yeah, Ember will go back. Where?
Shayneth will stick closer there. She trusts no one here.
Yeah, you head back to the dining area. You see Burial's friends have kind of gathered in a little corner, and Burial seems to be getting something from the table as you approach. She
Are the
looks up at
candles
you.
back on?
They have relit the candles, yeah.
Okay.
You see,
back out.
or the butler probably did, but
Not
you see
while Ember's in the room.
Burial looks up at you and goes, "Look, Ember, I just want you to know that I guess like this seems so forced, but I'm I'm like so shy.
I have a question. Hold on. I got a question. Is she drinking anything? Like, is she eating or
Yeah,
drinking
she's drinking.
anything?
Yeah, she went to go grab some more food. That's
Okay.
why she's at
So while she's struggling with this, Ember's gonna go up to her, shove her aside, and grab what she's drinking and start chugging it.
Nice.
Man, of course you wouldn't have that. You know what? I'm just do the right thing or whatever. And she marches back over to her group of friends. Yeah, you take a swig of some elven wine.
Yeah, she's just gonna. She's just there. She's there, but she's not there, and she's just gonna drink.
Is there any sign of the king?
He doesn't seem to be in this room. But speaking of the king, actually, as you are drinking, you see the front door opens and somebody comes down the hall. You see a guard.
Oh no!
Has brought a lot in here. And you see the guard kind of welcomes her into the space and then walks back out towards the front. A lot of looks a little bit scared, but looks over at you, Ember, and goes, I guess I was invited to this party. Well, that's hi.
Why? What'd they say?
Question.
Yep.
Is the guard the same guard that escorted them, or no?
No, different one.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
They just
What did
came
they
in the
say?
night, grabbed you by the arm, and threw you in here.
Something like that. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Yeah. So what's going on?
A lot.
Let's talk about it. Tell me.
Perhaps not here. Why that little Varial girl is lurking in the corner.
Why don't we just go to that study over there?
Back to the study.
Right. You guys crowd in the study. So what's going on?
Shayna's gonna like lean against the. Does the door swing in or out of the room when you enter?
Oh, probably in.
Okay. Shayna's gonna lean against the door, just like casually. But she's one part blocking it from anyone trying to barge in, and another part listening for if anyone comes close to the door as if they're prying.
Cool. Sounds good.
Alana, how much do you remember from the night that I left?
I remember it was all like very quick, just one day you were here and the next day you weren't. I always figured you just left us.
And my parents, like, do you remember much about them?
I mean, they were nice. I don't know. I didn't really see any much of them after they left.
When did they leave? Right after me? When did they leave?
Yeah, like right after you disappeared.
What do you think about the king?
I mean, he's doing his best, I guess. I'm not really sure. Where's this all going?
I'm just trying to get more information. He's telling me a lot of things, and I
like
don't
what?
Like. She'll eye Shayna to be like, should I tell her things? Like, should this be happening here?
She picks up on this and she looks a little bit offended.
Up to you.
It's fine if you don't want to talk.
I think it's less about you and more about the fact that we're still in this house.
Scout's gonna tell the frogs to kill the one guard who talks shit on the cape.
Oh my god!
Frog Army in the background. Still haven't heard him yet.
Well, the king said, essentially, that my parents have doomed the Feywild, our village, and they stole something and put it inside of me. And if I don't give it back, you guys are doomed, I guess.
Well, if it's stolen, should you just give it back anyways then?
I'm just trying to figure out why my parents would want to hurt a place that they loved.
I mean, you know your parents, they were always very adventurous. I don't know if they intended to hurt this place. Maybe they just didn't understand exactly what was going on.
Maybe. That's a lot. And we're just trying to figure it out. The king wants an answer. And I don't know if this thing, when it comes out of me, if I'm gonna change or die, or what if it's for bad intent? What if he does the opposite with it? I don't, there's a lot. And I wanted to talk to you, so the fact that you're here is kind of perfect, but kind of odd. Because why did they bring you here and didn't tell you?
I'm not sure. I guess
You gotta be honest.
maybe they wanted me to help. You figure stuff out. I don't know, but this is a lot. I think it's a tough choice, Ember, but I think in your heart you know the right thing to do.
I just need. I think I need to get out of this castle.
And go where?
Get fresh air. Think
Is there
about
a
it.
window?
Not here, but there's windows outside in the main area. You see, she nods and goes, "All right. I guess you should probably find the king and ask him for some fresh air then."
Do we have to ask, or can we just go?
Yeah,
Is
we
there a
prisoners
guard?
here? Like,
Leave. I mean, I don't know.
Ember will start heading to the door that Shaneth is leaning against.
She'll get up. And so when we open the door, is it to like an open space, or is it to a corridor?
It's like a corridor, a hall that leads to the entrance in the dining area.
Are there any windows in the corridor?
No, it's like an interior corridor. Yeah, but once you get to the front
This
door, I
man
mean, obviously
doesn't
windows
believe
outside.
in natural lighting.
He's got lots of windows in the dining area. It's like a whole bunch of windows, but they overlook the
Yeah,
lake.
but there's people there.
True.
Shaneth was hoping more for a subtle, nobody paying attention exit.
Yeah.
Ember's gonna, I guess, if she doesn't get stopped in this process, she's gonna start trying to make her way to the front door that they came from.
Yeah. Who's going
Guard's
first?
gonna
Shaneth,
stop her.
Ember.
Ember will be leading. Because she just wants to get out.
Okay, yeah, you walk towards the front entrance. The guards let you pass. You walk outside. A lot of seems to stay behind. You're outside with Shaneth though.
A lot
the
of stayed
guards-
behind?
Yeah, she seemed like she was, you can probably talk to her before you leave, but she seemed to just imply that she wanted to talk to the king and figure out why she was brought here and stuff. Yeah, you guys are outside. The guards don't seem to pay you any mind. You do not hear any signs of the frog army. They are still too far away. But yeah, you guys are outside, back in kind of like the open air again. What do you guys want to do?
Do you want a moment alone, Ember?
Ember is gonna take out the note that the guard handed her and
Okay.
hold it up to Shaneth and say, I need more information. And we'll point to the note and then start like looking towards where her house used to be.
Now I'm torn.
So you're like a little bit away from the mansion. You still have the mansion in view. You're like on the path that leads outside of it. You look at the knoll. You look across the lake. You can see kind of where your old house used to be. I mean, you can't see your house, but you know the general direction of it. You've been here before. Yeah. What are you torn about?
So, Shayna doesn't want Ember to go off on her own, but she also wants to try and listen in on the king and Alada's conversation.
Dun dun dun.
You can head back to the mansion if you would like.
She wouldn't head inside though.
Yeah.
Little
She
window
wants to try-
sneak.
She wants to do something else instead. So, how far does Ember have to go?
Other side of the lake, so kind of far.
Is
you
it
have to like
visible
go
from where we
around
are?
the lake.
It's a clear
It's
night.
visible, but you can't walk through the lake. You know what I mean? So you have to go all the way around the lake. It's visible, but it's like, it's a big lake and you have to like walk all the way around it and stuff.
Ember, do you think you'll be okay on your own for a bit?
She'll nod. And almost like she's convincing herself and be like, yeah, I'll be fine. Go. Whatever you're gonna do.
I'm not sure where the boys have run off to, but there's something I want to find out.
Okay.
Don't worry, the boys are just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Alright, Shaneth is going to go into like... So, I'm assuming the mansion's got like guards posted, right?
Yes.
How many did we see?
Like 6.
Okay. Shaneth is gonna go like try and leave their sight and go behind a tree and cast fly on herself.
Ooh.
Okay.
And she's gonna try and get to like the windows and the top of the mansion and everything to try and find if she can listen in on the king and Alada's conversation. But it's nighttime and she's gonna try and take advantage of that.
Okay. Yeah, make a stealth check.
Okay. Flying in the dark. I'm gonna go with this one. It's got creepy eyeballs. That is an 18 plus 1. 19.
19?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you fly up, stealthily look around the house, the windows, looking for this conversation, trying to peer in, and get a sense of what's going on. Ember, do you continue heading towards your old house?
Ember's dead.
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Ember, as you begin to walk towards your house, you see guards begin to approach from the woods. And
Oh,
before
boy.
you know it, Ember, you're quickly surrounded. You look and you see coming from the woods with these guards is the king.
Fuck!
And he's
Oh, boy.
carrying a limp
Damn it.
body in his hand. At
Oh
your feet,
boy.
he throws you the corpse of Alada.
Fuck.
And he looks at you and he goes, "It's a shame when body walking doesn't have the intended effect. I really thought she could be the one to convince you, but yet you still remained so stubborn. I just had to get you alone. That's all we needed.
Oh, damn it! I knew I wasn't trusting of her. I knew it.
And you see
That's
the
why I
king.
want to listen to their conversation to see if we're all
The
working
king
together.
snaps at the guards, and the guards begin to close in. You see, he goes, "Don't worry, Ember. We'll restore the Everlight one way or another, and until we do, you'll suffer as much as your parents did, but hopefully it's a lot quicker." Also, I do have to admit, the plan of the Frog Rebellion, genius. That was a good idea, a good distraction. But
What frog rebellion?
we'll have that quelled. He looks at you.
I love the genuine confusion of what frog rebellion.
You still intend to play stupid with me? It's fine. The games are finally over. And the guards push in as you hear the sounds of distant crooks. And that's where we'll end our session for today.
God.
Frog
Oh
army,
my
frog army,
God.
frog army.
Frog army. Got any more of that cake?
I need some cake.
I didn't trust him.
I didn't trust
I wanted-
Alana.
I wanted to.
Oh.
That's what I didn't either. That's why I was trying to like see if I could listen in on their conversation and have them be like, "Yeah, the plan's not working. I don't know what to do and stuff." You know, like, oh, I'm so mad.
Hey, well, guys, fun session, huh?
I hate everything.
Freaking frog army. Ember's just
Freaking
thinking that she's in
frog
this crazy
army.
dream that she doesn't know what is
Listen,
going on.
this frog army is going to be the saving grace here. You're welcome.
Yep.
Oh my
That's
god.
if you can get to
Tyler's-
Ember in time.
Tyler's
no.
insane need to become a god is going to help us in the long run.
It
Okay?
really is.
Oh man.
Yeah, guys, lots of fun. Let's see what happens. Your best friend's dead, Ember, and your parents. I mean, these
Oh,
things are not looking good.
Oh
for you.
man.
But oh well. All right, guys, we'll be back again in 2 weeks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing today, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye,
Oh
everybody.
god.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
I enjoy DnD every single like session. It is always so fun. It is always so fun. We got a frog army, chat. That's pretty cool. Where is D&D? There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Is this just silent for now? Is there nothing playing? D&D frog stonks up, literally. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm enjoying it. Part of me honestly wants me to make it like a weekly thing, but it's kind of nice being a bi-weekly thing. Like everyone's able to do like, well, one, I think people are just busy, myself included. And two, I feel like it might lose some of that charm too. I just keep thinking back to when we did the D&D campaign and it was weekly, and I just got like super over it. I got super over it really quickly, and I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do that. You know. Hold on, let me see if this is good. Frog. All right. This doesn't have sound, right? I'm not hearing any sound. You refresh. You gotta fight For your right. Also, did anyone realize that I just did the Highlander speech in there? They can take our lives, but they can't take our freedom. Braveheart. Yeah, my bad. But still, pretty great. Pretty great. I'm excited. I like that Zach keeps throwing that stuff towards us. Cause it's like I didn't get the whatnots army, but instead I got the frog army. And honestly, I like the frog army more than the whatnots. Okay. Frog army is way less needy. Okay. Frog army seems way less needy. They don't need nice stuff. They don't need, you know, they don't need anything, man. They don't need anything. They just want cake and milk, and they're just with us, man. They're just with us. I like that it's only 2 hours too, because I feel like it's the perfect amount of time of like enjoyment. They're just smelly little guys. They're just little guys. All right, we're gonna check out the PlayStation showcase, which should start any second now. Guy's becoming a vampire soon. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with that, but we've got a pretty damn good plan with the whole garlic cake. Just a big old dinner party. Talk about some red wedding shit. You know there's gonna be like, oh, it's true, the vampires don't eat. Fuck. You know there's gonna be like Dracula or something there too. Hardcore castle gentrification by the way of poisoning. Let's see what PlayStation's been cooking. Wait, this is state of play. This isn't. Fixed it. Garlic milk tsunami. Yeah. They're late. Ooh. Mature content. Ooh. Helldivers 2. Never played the first one, but it looks really fun, customizable wise.
I'm Hilst, head of PlayStation Studios, and I'm honored to present the first State of Play of 2024. The first 3 years of PS5 have given us incredible stories, immersive worlds, and groundbreaking gameplay from PlayStation Studios and our partners. We've also expanded PlayStation Plus with new features including PS5 game streaming. And with PSVR 2 and PlayStation Portal, which released last November, we're committed to offering new and surprising ways for our audience to interact with their PS5. But none of this means anything without great games, like Helldivers 2, which kicks off a year of amazing experiences and diverse ways to play. Today, we're
soon,
looking
though,
ahead to
February
titles
8th.
coming later this year and beyond, with extended gameplay and announcements we hope you find as exciting as we do here at PlayStation. Enjoy the show.
Thank you. That's real close, actually, for Helldivers 2 for...
Welcome to the world of Stellar Blade. The story begins on post-apocalyptic Earth, where a mysterious enemy called the Natiba has forced the human race to flee to an off-world colony. Players will take control of Eve, a member of the 7th Airborne Squad. Her mission is to save the planet by defeating the Elder Natiba. All we must do is complete the mission. While most of the 7th Airborne Squad is lost during their descent from the colony, Eve soon meets 2 new companions. Adam, born on Earth, is in pursuit of an energy source called Hypercell.
Make sure to stay cautious.
Adam's evil.
This is where the Alpha Natiba is.
Calling it now.
Must be 8 or 7. Lily, a member of the 5th Airborne Squad, provides engineering support.
Lily Artemis II. Then I can be your engineering support.
She puts her technical knowledge to use by upgrading Eve's equipment throughout the game.
Here, done.
Something does feel different. This is Zion, a city built underneath the wasteland by the last human survivors on Earth.
A whole city underneath the wasteland.
Eve is
Underneath
called
Earth.
Angel by the survivors.
They're just repeating what
and
they
is an
said.
Object of both awe and fear.
I'm not selling anything to you.
They'll seem a bit wary at first, but will gradually loosen up as Eve shows a commitment to rebuilding the city.
Hello, Angel. How are you? I see we have guests.
I can't believe the angel is here.
The survivors will sometimes ask Eve for help.
Please save my younger sister. Wait right here.
Their requests will often lead her to the wasteland and the Great Desert. This place has been overrun by Natibas and malfunctioning machines and robots.
A supply camp in a place like this.
You'll occasionally find supply stations set up by previous airborne squads. At each camp, Eve can purchase various consumable items, acquire new skills, upgrade equipment, and more. She can also take a well-deserved break to restore her health.
You can sit. Now this is gaming.
Eve will often encounter people in need, and other non-human beings who may need her help.
Request your assistance.
Whether to assist or ignore them is entirely up to the player. On her journey to defeat the Elder Natiba, Eve will sometimes encounter hostile survivors. Or something worse.
Eve,
What are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Natiba?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose.
You mean the extinction of all Natibas, right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. It is not an easy fight.
It's fine. I can do this alone.
It won't be easy.
Angel, that's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
I can feel the hatred, but I cannot feel the source.
I will find it, and I will make it pay.
Open it! It's windy! No more lies to blind my eyes. Choose what you lose. To collapse! And now take up
The drone is different.
This is no longer the drone you knew. So close to the goal, headed to light.
It's a wasteland, but she's wearing cutouts. She's wearing no clothes.
Show me how stars fall down until I shine bright. Wherever you go, then I'll be your side. So that we can see the
I've seen some. We've experienced the entire game.
through all time.
Sunburnt, feet blistering, ass cracks sweating from the PVC bodysuit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's fun, but that being said, they just showed so much.
십톱의 대표이자 게임의 디렉터인 김영태입니다. 이 게임은
I don't think I'd ever play it.
수년간
Not for me, but
여러분들께 선보이기 위해 꿈꿔왔던 게임이며 플레이스테이션 5 그리고 플레이스테이션 스튜디오의 전폭적인 지원 덕분에 그 꿈을 현실화할 수 있게 되었습니다.
we have Bayonetta at home.
빨리 팬분들이 4월 26일 스텔라 블레이드를 만나보시기를 기대합니다.
It's Sonic! All right. Oh my God. It's Shadow. Bucky's cool. Sonic and Shadow Generations. A lot happened, and I'm not really sure what's... Oh, there's more. Never mind. I'm not really sure what kind of game that was. I can appreciate the art style, but I'm not really quite sure what that was about. Oh, it's not Splatoon or Splatoon. Foam stars. It's basically Splatoon. Legally distinct Splatoon. Dave the Diver. So it's coming to PS5. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what? Dave the Diver and Godzilla? All right. Uh-oh, is this a survival game? Zero's foaming at the mouth right now. Hi, Bree. V Rising. Out on PS5. Okay. Nothing crazy that so far that's been announced that I'm like, ooh.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
Hi, Sean.
This next game is a result of a very close partnership with Konami and marks the return of a horror franchise that has been with us since the original PlayStation. Let's take a look at what's next for Silent Hill.
Maybe I can be like her. Here goes. Is this a dream? Who's there? What's with this place? Cherry blossoms bloom within the grasp of death.
Not really Red Life.
What are you hiding inside? Maya? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Stop! Please! What should I do to deserve this?
The short message. Full game free to play. Yeah. New spooky game.
こんにちは。サイレントヒルシリーズのプロデューサーを務める岡本元井です。ご覧いただいたのはサイレントヒルザ・ショートメッセージという全く新しいサイレントヒルとなります。本作は本日この後プレイステーション5で無料配信いたします。
I like when games come out after like things like this.
サイコロジカルホラーをぜひ体験してください。それでは最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Oh! Oh! Silent Hill 2. Alright, okay. Still in development though. Wonder when that release date's gonna go.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Say hi back. Of course they know. What if I told you that every word you say is being recorded? Every thought you've ever had. Your love. Your fear. Your hate. Were just planted in your brain like weeds in a garden. What would you do to free yourself? We both know the answer to that question. Nothing. You are the frog in a pot.
Frog?
Boiling so slowly. You don't even know what's happening. But I'm here to set you free. Whether you like it or not.
This looks interesting, man. Whoa. Space Bioshock. That actually looks... Judas. In development. That actually looks pretty interesting. That's been the best one yet, besides the Silent Hill stuff.
Stare into the flame. Think of this fire as a beacon. Its warmth.
And I brought you myrrh.
Its energy.
Murder. Judas.
Now, focus your mind on your wife and step into the void.
VR? Yeah, VR Metro. Dude. Metro Awakening VR would be... I'd break something in here, probably. Is this that one game? What's it? God, what was it called? Okay, wait, it looks a little different, but it looked like a Half Sword VR. Whoa. Whoa. This looks like it would be so hard to play in VR. Oh, it looks co-op too. You can play with friends. Legendary Tales.
I knew you would come, Arisen One.
Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before you when the time is come.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Look here, you beast! Come and face me!
Oh my god.
Monster, watch out! You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Make manifest your will. That's at last this world might.
Hold fast to your strength of will, Arisen One. Those who can be of aid to you will reveal themselves in time.
Thy will, thy soul, these are all the means thou hast to carve thy path anew.
Dragon's Dogma 2.
Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One.
Ooh. Looks like a Souls game though. Which I know is great for some.
皆さんこんにちは。チーム忍者の安田です。ライズ・オブ・ザ・ローニングは自由な探索や幅広い戦闘を体験できるオープンワールドアクション RPG です。歴史上の人物たちと紡ぐ因縁によって物語が変化していきますので、ぜひ一人の浪人として皆様それぞれの幕末を体験してください。オープンワールドで描かれる幕末の世界をお楽しみください。
Not really a Souls game, more like Dragon Age. Got it. Yakuza. Or we playing Elden Ring? We tried it for like once.
本作の舞台の一つ、横浜です。
Rise of the
19
Ronin.
世紀幕末の時代、最初に国外に開かれた横浜では、和と洋が入り混じった独特の街並みが広がっています。主人公は鍵縄を使って屋根の上に登ったり、装置アビキルを使って高所から滑空し上空を移動することも可能です。
That's sick.
攻撃やガードを駆使しながら敵の攻撃を石火で弾いて体勢を崩すことも可能です。敵の武器と相性のいい流派を選ぶと戦いを有利に進めることができます。
Whoa.
Let's
戦闘では日本刀や長槍以外にも海外からもたらされた短銃などさまざまな武器が使用できます。発明家である伊賀七と因縁を深めるとさまざまなからくり装置を入手できます。取火砲は伊賀七が作ったからくりで現代の火炎放射器のような
You could use traditional samurai swords
取火砲や和洋折衷
or
の
a
アクションである
flamethrower.
銃剣など西洋の技術を生かした武器をうまく活用すれば 強敵にも打ち勝つことができるので、ぜひマスターしてください。
Guns did exist during the time of samurais. True. But it's like, you know, if I'm playing a samurai game, I wanna be a samurai. Rise of the Ronin. Oh my god. The hang gliders are sick. Sick at first, but I don't know. I mean, something we could give it a try.
What did you do? Just messing around, man. It wasn't serious. I'm such an idiot.
Anna.
There are a few things I need to make sure you understand. I'll give you 10 seconds.
No, please!
The past is beyond our control. You have to accept this in order to move forward. Everything you do, every decision you make from now on will open doors to the future. The choice is yours. I want you to remember this. I want you to remember this as you play your game.
Sam.
Rebuild and enhance. Ooh. Ooh. I think it's just a remastered version. What the fuck? Yeah, Kojima. Death Standing 2. It's Norman Reeves. There's that damn baby again. That damn baby. It's
Welcome
Norman
to
Reeves.
Drawbridge, Sam, and to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
It's the same deal as America.
They said the thing on the strand.
People here are all spread out, cut off from one another. We want you to help us bring the world together.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
You get a puppet.
Sam. Your buttocks. What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Sam, do you read me?
You get your own talking head like in God of War.
After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
The problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. Anyway,
Deliver
the
packages
DHV
now with the
Magellan's here to
scary
back you
puppet.
up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network.
What's your role in all this? You're the commander, huh?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only. You brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over.
Said this thing.
Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge.
Visually, it looks amazing.
The chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around. Bots are capable of handling deliveries.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
He said he came back to get revenge on you and me.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me? Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours.
Spoilers.
Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist, where's the rest of your band?
No, Well, ain't that something?
Again, they're showing so much,
Was it
man.
you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou? You still don't know, do you? Fuck!
goddamn thing about Lou.
All right, Sam.
Let's
see what we can find on Lou.
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Sam the man in the dark about everything.
Brain hurts, man.
Don't forget, coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on.
I feel like we saw so much.
We all know you've got this. Now
I
it's
don't
time to
understand a
finish the
lot of
journey,
it,
Sam.
but they also showed that entire scene.
Please understand, Sam.
But visually, it looks amazing.
We never meant to string you along.
The story was
That
always good, though, and the
we found
visuals were
her
always
inside.
good. Let's hope that the gameplay is good this time, though.
It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
I was there. I saw her home. It was a hellhole.
You see, after you left Bridges, I
It's still
decided to do
going,
a little
man.
digging. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
And now here with me today is visionary game creator and founder of
2025.
Kojima Productions, Kojima-san.
That was wild.
Hi, welcome. Today, I'm excited to announce that together, as part of the PlayStation and Kojima Productions partnership, Hideo is going to take us on an exciting new adventure. One that I've been encouraging him to reinvent for years.
はい、全く新しいオリジナルの IP になります、新世代のアクションエスピオナージゲームです、準備を始めてますけども、デストランディング2の後に本格的に小島プロダクションで制作にかかります、ソニーさんとは、ほぼ30年にわたりエスピオナージものを一緒に育ててきたという強い経験もあります、またソニーさんは、ゲームだけではなく音楽も映画もされています、間違いなく強力なコラボレーションになるはずです、さらに2年後には僕の、ゲーム制作人生の40周年を迎えます、このタイトルが、僕の集大成の作品になると確信しています。
Ah, okay.
A new action espionage game by Hideo Kojima. This is one of my favorite genres, one that I've been hoping you would revisit with a bold new vision. Can you share anything else about this new development?
ですね、まだ詳しくは言えませんけども、最先端のテクノロジーと、世界中の才能を集結して作る予定です、もちろんインタラクティブなゲームなんですけども、
Yeah, it's gonna be like 2030, huh?
演技、ファッション、サウンド、どれをとっても、同時に映画でもあるようなものです、本作で、映画とゲームの壁を越えたいと思っています。
We're all really excited about this project, and we will fully support you with the latest innovations Sony has to offer. More details to come.
Stay tuned.
Me? Oh my god.
Before we go, I have one final announcement.
Ooh.
State of Play will return February 6th with an extensive look at Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
That's really close, actually.
Square Enix will be sharing new gameplay details, along with exciting news
sick of
you
it.
won't want to miss.
Dude, it's so
We hope you
confusing.
enjoyed the show. See you soon.
I like... Okay. He's incredibly ambitious. And it's fun to see. But, like... It's one thing to be incredibly ambitious and have it all pay off and make sense. But it's another thing that, like... we're just sat here being like, what just happened? What just happened? Kojima and Jordan Peele are making an Xbox exclusive also? I heard about that. It happened to us. Also, I'm sick of the Final Fantasies, you know. There's so many Final Fantasies. All right. I don't mind Kojima too much, but I'm real tired of how much games media fawns over him. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like just you look at his stuff and it's so confusing and whatnot. But I will say, Death Stranding 2 will be a good game if they fix the gameplay. If they fix the gameplay. Because the story was amazing and visually was amazing too. But gameplay-wise, it was bad. It was bad. I don't know. We'll see. All right. We're not playing this game today. I just wanted to finish the customization of the LGX Super League. Okay? Because during the subathon that starts tomorrow, here, let me put some music on. We're going to start our new league, our new conference, and bring back. I have a lot planned for this. Bring back the hype of it all. We're gonna follow an entire team of dedicated athletes. The Monster Dans. The team famously making their own team after Dan, the man who tried to turn himself into a monster truck and unfortunately passed away doing it. In memory of him, they will go all the way, taking the chip. The Monster Dans honor his legacy and baseball. All right? Half man, half monster truck. What a legend. What a legend. These are their uniforms. All right? Pretty sick, pretty slick. The roster. You can tweak the rosters, okay? And I went through a lot of this. And I was trying to figure out if I've made them too good or not. And I don't know, because you can tweak all of this stuff. Like, I can make everybody 99 in everything. I think where they're at is good. I honestly didn't even tweak it too much. I just added a couple more points to everybody. But like, if you look right over here, it shows their power, contact, speed, and fielding. And I feel like everyone's pretty, like, whatever, besides being good in one thing. Our bench is atrocious. We have no depth. So that leads, you know, time for free agents and stuff like that. Rotating pitchers. Our pitchers are actually pretty solid. And then for relief pitchers, we're okay. I made our closing pitcher amazing because it made sense. Bunch of speedsters. The Monster Dans. This is where you guys come in. This is where you come in. All these names, all these divisions, boring. Some of them are funny. Some of them are funny. Like Proud Feet. I don't know. Proud Feet's just a random name. I didn't come up with that, by the way. The game came up with that when it randomly customized all of these. Or like the Headbutts. You know? Funny. It's funny. But we need to change some of these. We need to change some of these. So we added the stashes. Okay? Because why not? And And I was thinking of going into the stashes and giving everyone a mustache that I could. But, like, we need to change some of these. Like, the smarts with a dolphin on it. I don't know. I don't know. So I was going to delete all of this. Figured we'd start with a logo. You know, we can keep their uniforms. We can keep their roster. It's light blue. We have all of these mascots. We have all of these props. Some potential team names that McLovin and I were talking about last night. The Jax. She said the Jax right here looks like Lord Farquaad. So I was going to make a team that was all red, just like incredibly short people, and just be like, Lord Farquaad. Some other, you know, we could have the Railers, the Creepers, the Spies. You see a name, just shout it out. You see a logo. You see a logo you like. You see a prop you like. Shout it out. I'll make a whole team about it. The Railers. Make the Proud Feet Hobbits. I mean, we could just do this. Like, what if we did a head that's, I don't know, maybe like okay, hold on. Let's see what this looks like. Kind of random that they're like blue. Blue for Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah. Yeah. So now, in the Steel division, we have the Chucklers, which is funny, I guess. I don't know. The Railers, Stashes. I don't know if there's a comma there. And Monster Dan. Every player on the Stashes should have a mustache. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. It's like if we went to $18. Yeah. Hold on. Do the Stashes all have mustaches already? This is crazy. My first complaint of this game is that I can't give facial hair. That, you know what? First complaint. First complaint. All right, let's give you some facial hair, man. What is this, Bennett? I gotta give you a stash, man. Holy shit. God, this mustache adds such a different look to this guy. He went from like... Okay, that's not bad. Not many. Does that count as a stash? No, I don't think so. Why do they all look good with stashes though? They were literally born for this. Some face paint for the women. Maybe. God, there's so many players. I'm not gonna do another team like this. Okay, Darren's going. Eyewear. Let's see. Well, that's like sunglasses. Eye black. I mean, we could do that. It's a pretty high mustache. Fuck it. You know, we're being inclusive. It counts. What a badass team. What a badass team. Okay. So we have Monster Dan. I'm still going to work on that. Stashes. The Railers. And the Chucklers. What's this division called? I mean, we could just do like Northwest. We could just do like positioning, like you know, Western and Eastern teams. Yeah, we're gonna change this. We're gonna change everything. I just gotta think of what to. But I was doing this last night. I was looking at it, and I just got overwhelmed. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this on stream tomorrow. Moist division? Should we just do really gross? Just laughed myself into a coughing fit. Cheese, meat, veggie, fruit. I mean, squelch. Squelch is so gross. Cheese, meat, veggie, and fruit, huh? Why do I like that? Obviously, we're the meat. Meat division. Cheese division. This is random. But you know what? Fruit division. Actually, I feel like cheese has to be down here. We can't have meat and cheese in the same conference. Okay, we have the meat division of the chucklers. This doesn't even make sense. Chucklers, Railers, Stashes, and Monster Dan. Should it be Monster Dan's or Monster Dan? So random. Okay. Up next we have the birds. We have birds with a U. Birds. I made this one already. We have the ships. I also made this one. I'm proud of that logo. We have the Proud Feet, which is just like a randomly generated team by Super Mega Baseball. I don't understand it. And then we have the Headbutts. I kind of don't want to change anything else in the fruit division. What are people's thoughts on that? Do we like these? Should we change one? Change burbs to burbs. Got it. There's two fruits. Burbs. All right. We got Calvary bird lizards, which is funny, but we have to change it because there's burbs. Heralds, Spectres, Chancers, Nomads, Tramplers, Reapers. Calvary has a really cool logo and stuff. Lot lizards. We could change Calvary into something like melon heads. Sure, but Calvary needs to be changed into white knights. That was my first thought, but I didn't know if I wanted to do that. Or we could just get rid of this completely and just make the Farquads. Wait. Horse girls. Perfect. No notes. Ooh, ooh, look at that H. Nay. Oh, this is stupid. And it's perfect. Should there be an N on the shield then? For nay? The horse girls. Okay, in the veggie division, so far we have the horse girls, bird lizards. I think we make the Farquads into this one. I think we can take this and we'll take the Farquads. Or we just, I mean, the dinosaur is cool. We could, that's the thing, these logos are, these like randomly automated logos, there's so much effort into it than I would ever put. And they're so cool. Dinosaur is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just wondering what we put instead of the bird lizards. The grinders? Grinders would be funny. Raptors. Bird lizards to lot lizards would be funny. What even? Isn't lot lizard like a slang for like a prostitute or something? Yes? Okay, that's funny. But why the feather? Okay, you know what? It's fine. All right, man. We got the horse girls. We got, whoops. This is a crazy division. We got the lot lizards. What else we got? Heralds. Specters. I feel like I'm gonna take out the nomads and put Farquads in there. Cheese division, I think, completely needs to be redone. The ghost one is fine. Heralds, huh? Another thing we have to think about, chat, is we can add whatever we want in there. Change that to Herald. Ooh, hey. It's just a middle-aged white guy. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. String Riftman? That's amazing. What if we get rid of the Griffin? Put in the baseball centaur. Instead of the Herald, we just have the Dorks.
Did you make a team called the Lot Lizards?
Hey man, what's going on? Oh hey man, what's going on?
You made a team called the Lot Lizards?
The Lizards.
You know what that means, right?
They're like prostitutes at like gas stations.
Okay, well, I mean, if you know, who's doomed to be a Lot Lizard?
They're their own thing, man. They're their own thing.
Okay.
Listen, I think it's gonna be fine.
Okay.
I want to show you what we've been cooking this whole time.
Hmm.
Hold on, though. I gotta.
Have you fully customized the teams, or are you just doing like team names?
I'm just doing team names and uniforms. I did give a team name the Stashes, all mustaches.
Okay.
But besides that, the only team I'm fully customizing is my own. So okay. Let me share my screen with you.
Okay.
All right. So,
the veggie division?
In the LGX Super League, we have 4 main divisions.
Okay.
Meat, cheese, veggie, and fruit. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
In the meat division, we have with our home team, our own personal team, the Monster Dans, which is a team made after the historic man Dan that tried to turn himself into a monster truck but died horribly midway through the surgery. And so this team honors him. Okay, this
There
is the
so much deep lore.
this is the main team. Okay.
What does that diagram mean?
It means how they are hitting.
Oh.
Okay. Next we have the Stashes. Everyone has a form of a mustache on this team. Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Next we have the Railers. All right.
Of course.
Made me. You had to with with Red Dead. Then we have the Chucklers.
Is that what inspired it?
Yeah. Remember it was Abner's group names. Then we have the Chucklers, which is the hyenas. I might change it because it's a little boring compared to the other ones. I haven't touched that one.
Mm-hmm.
In the fruit division, we have the Burbs. Okay. We have the ships. Not the pirates.
These ones are very literal. These ones are very literal.
Not the pirates. The ships. I chuckled at that. We have Proud Feet.
Why is it a bulldog?
I don't know. And then, you know what? And then we have the Headbutts.
Isn't that a football team? Isn't that just the Rams?
Hold on. You might be onto something, though, with this. What would this look like with a foot? Is there a foot that we could put anywhere?
There's a sock right there. Bottom row.
Oh my god. But the bulldog matches the color scheme.
And you can make the sock match the color scheme. You've never seen a brown sock before?
There's also a shoe. Do I do the cleat? We do the cleat.
I mean, it's your league.
You were supposed to get in this call to help.
What? I'm eating Chinese food right now. This is the first time I've been out of bed all day.
Just one of those days, or what?
Yeah.
Okay, but why does this kind of go hard?
I think it might be the name matched up with like their historic history. Like, do you know the deep lore of the Proud Feet? They were undefeated for like 3 seasons.
This is what I needed from you. I need help making this lore. I also need to know if my team's too overpowered or not. I don't think they are. I think
We'll play a game. We'll go through all of the teams and we'll see how many home runs I hit, and then we can judge based off of that.
That sounds awful. Okay, Proud Feet actually have... Okay. What about the Chucklers? Headbutts is funny. Burbs, Ships, Proud Feet, and Headbutts. Chucklers is okay. What if I just made Chucklers into like LOL or Keck W's? That kind of makes it more dumb.
I mean, do you want dumb?
I just want to have fun when like, we're playing the Keck W's next, chat.
The XDs?
Well, then I would just do XD. Is there a clown logo? There's gotta be. No way there's not a clown.
There's a steak with a baseball bat. There has to be a clown. You think a clown would be a prop?
I could make a clown with a baseball as a nose. Have you heard the Zoomer version of LOL? No, what's that? Chucklers isn't bad. It's not a bad logo.
Zoomers rewrote LOL. Is that allowed? Can they just do that?
IJBOL. What does that mean? The LMFAOs?
Do you know I've seen them in concert?
You used to be a party rocker?
You never stop being a party rocker.
I just burst out laughing.
That's so inconvenient. Are you appealing to the Zoomers? we need more Zoomers to be interested in baseball.
It looks bad. It doesn't even look like anything.
U-ball.
Yes.
The U-balls.
U-ball. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I just get rid of it altogether and just make something else out of there. Or I could try and make the clown.
Make them the peepos.
The peepos?
The peepos.
I'd have to get a frog.
There's no way there's not a frog.
There's an iguana.
That's basically a frog.
There's an iguana. We could put the spy and put the creepers.
Great seasons, awful history.
Don't go to a game.
Don't really. They record everywhere, including the bathrooms. You don't want to go. You don't want to go to their home games.
Thank you for the raid, Flo.
Shitty streamer. Deuces.
I appreciate you, my man. What is this?
It was a shield.
It is.
You didn't want a creeper with a really long neck?
I didn't. I hope we had a good stream though, dude. Right now we're making our super mega baseball league. All right.
It's LJX.
Oh my God, it's LJX.
That's right.
Everyone hates these guys.
They do not have a good history. Great baseball players, awful people.
Horrible.
Whenever a scandal goes out, they get traded to the Creepers.
God, I don't know if I want to make this team then.
I mean, you're the one giving them a platform. I'm just saying.
Well, fuck. Action espionage. Let me go. Hold on. I'm going for the.
Going for XDs? Oh my God, it's the XDs!
There's XD eyes?
Oh my God, wait, it's the XDs!
Okay, and then we do this.
Are those the deal with it glasses?
Those are the deal with the glasses.
Oh my God. Oh, how was D&D?
D&D is so fun. I have a frog army. I just keep finding new things to do.
I mean, it's D&D. You'll never run out of things to do.
Yeah. I kind of want it to be bi-weekly, though. Or not bi-weekly, weekly. But I don't think others do.
Weren't you the one that said that you wanted it to be bi-weekly because you didn't want to get burned out?
Yeah, but now I'm having fun. I say that also because I got like burned out last time I did D&D weekly, but also those sessions were so long. I don't know why it's a triangle.
What do you mean?
Is it weird that it's a triangle?
Name the team the Triangles, and that's it. Just a green triangle.
Green triangles, baby. Here we go, green triangles. Here we go. Honestly, the worst fans in baseball.
The team, not so bad. The fans? Oh. Rejected Crash Bandicoot match.
Can I just do like a... Wait, hold on. I could do an outline.
Of what? Just a triangle?
I don't know. I was gonna... Wait, I could do a shape. Hold up. Ooh.
An outline of a triangle outline.
This is some Illuminati team right here. The green triangles, but they're it's yellow for some reason on their jerseys.
And then you put an eye right in the middle, and it's totally not the Illuminati. We have no correlation to the Illuminati scandals.
The green triangles. Unless we just go triangles. Because the yellow triangle honestly looked good. Okay, this one's a little baked. This one's... All right, so now we have in the meat division the triangles, railers, stashes, and Monster Dan. Should it be Monster Dan's or Monster Dan?
I think Monster Dan's.
Okay, I'll add a little S to it.
Yeah, a capital S. Really misplaced.
Make it orange and call them the Doritos. Oh man. And then in the fruit division we have the Burb, Ships, Proud Feet, and Headbutts. Veggie division we have the Horse Girls, Lot Lizards, Dorks. And I gotta change this one. Okay, idea. What if we just changed it from that to the Downers with the ghost, and they're just a really depressing team the entire time.
And their outfits are black and white because they're all sad.
The Deads. Gonna have to get rid of that happy face.
Turn it upside down. Just rotate it to 90. Or 180. He's like angry.
He looks angry now. So emo.
They're so sad that they're pissed about it.
I could do this one, but it would just be upset too. Well, I mean, you know what? Here, we'll do that. Why is it like... It looks like there's just like shit surrounding the mouth or something. Like,
why are the lines so thick?
Why are the lines so thick? Definitely gonna have to change their team colors. Looks pretty good.
The mall goths.
The mall goths.
In the same division as the lot lizards and the horse girls.
Yeah, these divisions don't really make sense.
No.
That's the meat and cheese division for you, I guess. The mall gods.
This looks so stupid. He doesn't even look sad, he just looks confused.
Here we go, downers. Here we go. All right. Looking good, downers. There we go. Looking good. Damn. I changed that hat though. All black. These are like the Raiders of baseball right now.
They're just sad. No Raiders, just sad. Can you give all of them frowns? Is that a thing that you can do?
I actually can make them all sad. People don't understand how customizable this game is. All right, downers.
They still got green gloves and shoes.
Fuck. I have to go into like... Look, personality. Timid looks kind of sad. She looks so like she looks so anxious and just like
That's the downers for you.
Dude, they still have some green, but you know what? I'm not gonna. That would take too long. He looks so sad. Oh God. She was already timid.
Bangs. That is the most timid looking guy I've ever seen.
Some of them are already timid.
Does their personality change anything other than their like?
I have no idea.
Their face.
I think it's just their face. I mean, I could lower all their stats. Just make them like a horrible team.
Once upon a time, the Timids were named something else, and they were the best in the league.
The Downers used to be like the Ecstatics.
Yeah, and then they got sold and rebranded, and they haven't been the same since.
It's gonna be funny if they like are really good and they just like absolutely fucking hate baseball. All right, everybody's sad.
They're definitely not happy about the profession that they chose for some reason.
There's gonna be no music that plays at all during any of the stuff. Where's a really downinger like ballpark too? Motor Yard's pretty. I feel like Motor Yard. All right. In the veggie division, we have the horse girls, lot lizards, dorks, and the downers. And then in the cheese division, we have the chancers, nomads, tramplers, and reapers. First thing we're going to do, I'm going to get rid of the nomads.
They're gone. They left.
They're gone.
They were nomadic. They left.
Absolutely gone. And we're making the Farquads. And this logo is going to be real funny. That's it.
He wasn't tall enough for the portrait.
And I think I might be able to mess with height on this.
On your players?
Yeah.
Look, this game is customizable.
Most customizable game in the world.
I don't know about that. You ever play APB Legends back in the day? Now that was crazy.
Oh, it makes me laugh. Oh. It sucks though, because I'm gonna have to redo all of these ones. I already know. Not these ones, but this whole division just has not great.
I mean, were there ones that you kept otherwise?
I kept the butt heads or the headbutts.
So you are the monster Dans?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think at least.
I mean, you think?
I don't know. That's the one I put the most amount of backstory into and stuff like that. Lord Farquads. He huffed and he puffed and he blew our house down. Yeah, we like to have fun here.
Sometimes.
Our quad's looking pretty dang good. Let me see if I can edit their height. Maybe not. I can make them all skinny. That's okay though. Let's go Farquads.
Let's go Farquads. Let's go.
Okay. Now we have 3 more teams to do in the cheese division. First up, we've got the Chancers, whose logo is a leprechaun in 2 horseshoes. I'd like to leave the colors because doing that sucks.
What, you don't know color theory?
I mean, I just don't want to go in and change all of them. So I just say new logos.
I mean, you're looking for puns, right?
I mean puns, just silly names. Anyways, we could do like the raccoon and be like trash pandas or something, or the dog collars. The Canadians with the moose one. We could do the octopus and their name could just be called Art. That one's kind of funny. We'll do that. It's called Art. Wait, fuck. Kind of like that logo. Is the Dorks logo a whale? The Dorks logo is a centaur.
Actually, it's a centaur.
Their name was too short to just be called Art, so I just did, it's called Art. And I'll just do Art on that. All right. Can we add a, should we add a, wait, hold on. We could add the mermaid baseball player in there.
Just to really imply what you're trying to get across.
In case people don't know. No, you're right. I think the subtlety would be funny. A whale would be funny. All right, we have, it's called Arc. It's in the cheese division we have, it's called Art, Marquads, Tramplers, or the Reapers. Honestly, we're changing the Reapers to Trash Pandas. Where's that little panda?
There he is. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, hold on.
Holy shit.
There he is. There he is.
Ever since changing my ego, I haven't been hitting as many home runs, and it makes me sad.
Dude, do whatever you want to do for the game, man.
Yeah, but it's the other people playing don't want me to have fun.
Just because Rachel and Zach are sore losers, you know, doesn't mean that.
I taught both of them how to hit home runs.
And what are they complaining about?
I don't know. Because I'm having fun. They're against me having fun, I think. Rachel infamously hates me.
That's pretty cool. Not the hating part, but, you know.
No, it's kind of cool. That I'm so good at video games that people hate me. It's kind of cool.
Where are you, Panda? One team could have a rat and be Big Cheese. I like where your head's at, artistically chaotic.
The big cheeses.
Cheese. They're all going to be mobsters. Hey.
What was that one team called? The Mustaches?
The Stashes.
Are there women on that team?
Yeah.
With mustaches?
They got face paint because the game didn't let me give them mustaches, which is really fucked up.
Crazy.
I agree. You know what? I would rock a Trash Pandas uniform. These are actually like sick.
This is like Jackbox where you can pay to get a custom uniform made, like in the TKO game.
I'd rock it. Okay, and the Tramplers are turning into the Big Cheese. Although I can want to appreciate this logo that they made where they put a T. No, they used a fang as the elephant's leg. Real fun. Real fun. Where's a rat?
See, a hedgehog. You could be the Sonics. And you could give them nothing but speed.
Legally distinct Sonic. The Big Cheese. If we can't find cheese, we'll use the Big G's like Bumble saying.
Legally distinct Sonic, or it's called parody. Like, and it's just Sonic.
Is there no rat? Or a cheese? I mean, I can make a cheese, I suppose, next to the ramp. There's a rat. Oh, am I just blind? I'm just overwhelmed, I think.
I see an otter.
It says rat 2 over from the raccoon. There it is.
Oh.
Ah. The big cheese. The demokes. All right, y'all. Is there a cheese emote?
Hello, Rachel.
I could make a cheese.
I mean, if it's the big cheese, I mean, what's another name for cheese? Money. Put that rat with a money bag, and then give him like a fedora. Then he's like a mobster, like you said.
You change the color of the dice and make it look like a cheese block? Now we're thinking. Now we're cooking
You're
with
right.
gas.
The money bag is his hat. I like the vision.
Okay, but like, I would rock this jersey.
Damn, bro, that jersey go hard.
Big cheese. The big cheese with the money signs. Big cheese. Hey, forget about it.
Personally, I'm rooting for the lot lizards this season. Couldn't tell you why,
Huge
but I just
lot lizard fan. Huge lot lizard fan.
Some would say too much.
All right, I think. Okay, we have a really solid team or division. So, I think we need to change Conference A and Conference B. Change that to something else. So Conference A, we have the veggie division and the cheese division. And then the Conference B, we have the fruit division and the meat division. Got the 4 food groups. We have the horse girls. We have the lot lizards. We've got the dorks. And the downers. Really sad season for the downers so far. Hasn't even started yet. In the cheese division, we have, it's called Art. The Farquads, which is my favorite logo, I think. Oh, I need to change this one. I need to change the, we got the big cheese. And the trash pandas. In the fruit division, we have the burbs. Burp. The ships. The proud feet. And the